It is time for me to actually log into the game. I have the game up, I just haven't logged into the server. Hold on.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna...
Alright, I had that set to Earth Defense Force.
That is not the game we're playing. If thousands of bugs show up, we're screwed.
If thousands of bugs show up, we are screwed. Just like, why is Crumb why is he running? Are we chasing him? Bugs chasing him? No, we're running. Although, depending on the game, thousands of bugs chasing us could be something far worse.
I mean, we could be playing on Starship Troopers or something.
Oh yeah, true.
But honestly, no, it still wouldn't be worse because at least we have a gun.
Whoa, hello.
Alright.
I mean, wolves kill us in this. What the hell are giant bugs gonna do?
Eat us. Kill us more.
What the hell?
I'm hungry.
There's drifters in the base, by the way.
Ow, yeah, I've noticed.
Oh,
Back off, asshole.
I'm wait. It says data received launching client instance.
oh, we gotta.
Oh,
thing
for
that
fuck's
spawned in here.
sake.
I can see them outside of the mill.
Don't go out of the bakery.
Yeah, they're winning.
I don't have any armor. We haven't had enough linen materials for me to make my armor.
Yeah, I was dead before I turned around to fight back.
What was that?
What?
I'm on my roof. Something climbed up over the roof, scared the crap out of me, and then vanished.
I'm not even sure
That's
why the hell they're even.
screamed.
But why are they inside our safe area?
Oh, I see why. There's a portal.
There's a rift in the middle of our safe area.
Yeah. Well.
As long as we don't get close enough, it shouldn't spawn shit though.
No, it's like
no, there's no
inside
less
walls.
than. There's no less than 2 dozen of them running around the base.
No, it looks like they've mostly despawned.
I killed like 3 of them. But yeah, I'm an archer.
If you have a knife harvesting them, you can sometimes get gears out of them.
Well,
No,
and or
they're
fox
spawning
twine.
again. Okay, you keep spawning and then vanishing. Make up your mind.
We're part of it. Temporal instability. Our unstable minds are part of us.
That's not a bug. That's a game design choice.
Current
I mean,
risk
they
activity
are
high.
temporal.
No
They are part of.
kidding.
They are part of the lore of this world's instability. So their instability to stay in the world would still make sense.
Oh, those things are so creepy.
Oh, crackle wolf.
Oh yeah, wolf in the
Out of
base.
everything. Out of everything.
Someday I will make it back to the base.
All right, you died until you were ahead of me. That makes sense.
Nope. Move. It got through the wall.
I see the shivers have arrived as well.
Oh yeah, weren't we gonna start doing some mods like the Corpse one?
I
No, we
still
still
can't
gotta
figure
figure out how to do
mods.
those.
I can't see.
Hey, Skull. Right behind you.
I had a bad day.
So did I.
I've already had 2 bad days.
So, is there something mechanically we can do in game to actually have a safe area?
No.
Nope.
So, can the Rift inform us how to building?
Yes.
Ugh.
Well, no, they can't form on slabs. They can't spawn on slabs and stone paths.
Okay. So, just grass or just natural ground, basically.
Nope.
Okay.
Not going that way.
Yeah, just leave it to me then.
No, there's a wolf.
Oh, I'll kill you even faster than that thing did.
If we can get to the bunkhouse and sleep, the daylight might help.
We'd all
get
have
the
to be
bunkhouse.
there and sleeping.
We have to make it there without dying.
If one person makes it to bed, I'll log out.
Same.
I mean, I'm already back at base.
Okay, are you back? Is there anything scary?
No, just dead drifter.
Because at least one of us didn't suck completely at combat.
I killed one, another one just snuck up behind me.
I got a couple of them on the back wall. where
I
used to wall
stabbed
the
one
boat.
time when I finally turned around because I wasn't paying attention. It hit me 3 times before I turned around.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
unfortunately,
I got 2 hit by the friggin'. Okay.
And then the wolves just smacked me 1 time and I died.
Yeah, unfortunately, the wall's not finished. I didn't have crenellations to protect me from the other archers.
Yeah, they also could have just wandered in there too, so.
No,
I mean, also within the wall isn't exactly lit up. They're probably spawning because it's so dark.
I'm all for torches. Or whatever, I guess it'd be the
Son of a. That's a boat horn.
I see Astral.
Yeah, well, I just barely see him, but there are a lot of unfriendly things. There's a boat horn, and a boat horn.
Oh, and a wolf. I hear a wolf.
Oh, damn it, come
This
on.
might actually be worse than the boat horn. They're faster.
I know. I'd say let's try and go for the water.
We're gonna starve to death before we make it there.
Good, my torch isn't lit, just the way I like it.
I found a carrot.
Okay. Sneaking to the bed.
I mean, it was pretty empty when I arrived. I think most of the enemies despawned because we're all dead.
Yeah, I think you can't sleep if there's enemies nearby either. Oh no, you
That-
just can't sleep during a storm.
That I don't know.
Yeah, if there's a temporal storm going on, you or about to hit, you can't.
Well, no,
sleep.
I know about. I remember the temporal storm. I didn't know about the enemies being. Like, I don't know how much it relates to that in Minecraft.
Well,
Did
Crimson
you
and I
throw
are in the
something at something?
Crimson
Well, I
and
saw
I are in
a
the
rock or
bunkhouse.
something. Hold on.
If you guys want to reconnect, if you want to do that.
You're not throwing a rock at me.
I don't have a rock to throw at you.
Who you guys at?
They were destroyed along with my body. My stockpile of crumb rocks have disappeared.
I don't like that the game hitched for a second.
Did you guys want to log off so you don't have to deal with these guys kill you the whole time? Or
We're almost back.
Question is,
There's
can you get inside
there-
before you die again?
There is stuff around the pond.
No, this way.
There's also.
You'll want to head east and go through the door by the chicken thing. Or go that way all the way around.
Nope, there's a shiver on top of the wall.
Yeah, I tried to direct you, but you didn't listen.
No, I thought I dodged it. Wait, wait, I got somebody's baskets.
Those are mine from me dying on the wall while I was fighting.
Okay.
I managed to get most of my stuff, not all of it.
Well, I have a flint axe and a shield.
I've got a copper spear I picked up when I immediately ran over to the cookhouse for safety.
If I have the shield on my arm, when I use my bow, it blocks 3/4 of the screen. It's unusable.
And when you're using a bow, yeah, normally you wouldn't use a shield and a bow at the same time.
Wasn't uncommon.
Yeah.
Not
Be right back.
probably a full-size shield.
Okay.
Also, most games just won't let you do it.
So, Chrome, I assume you died near the kitchen, correct?
Yes. Anyways.
Then that's your
Don't
spear.
worry about finding my stuff. I didn't have anything. In fact, I have more on me now than I did when I died. I'll just eat these berries I found on the way.
So who had cobblestone?
Like cobblestone blocks.
Yeah.
Those I think we're just gonna go probably in the street anyway, but...
No, like, I have a copper falx.
Oh, that. What are you doing with my shit? Did you run across my dead body?
Yeah, I was wondering what it was. Okay,
Well, if it's a bunch of copper tools, it's almost
that's
guaranteed
mine,
crimson
that's
then.
mine. That's mine, that's mine. I don't know why I have a pelt. Poultice is okay. Watering can is mine. I think... I think I also found astral stuff because I have a bunch of spears.
Crumb. To show you, I don't know how you died there and grabbed some of my stuff when I died over here.
Because I jumped off the roof when I saw the stuff over here.
Why?
I don't know, but, so... I'm gonna remove that block, because that block allowed him to jump up.
From the outside? Should be
Yeah.
where they can jump up from
Oh wait,
the outside.
that's the cellar. I couldn't figure out where my door was in a panic!
Anybody happen to
Do you see how close in texture
spear?
it is?
Yeah. We
I
might
had
want to
a
pop out these
copper-
windows and put two, like, wall sconces there when we get them. So
Yeah,
that
I
it's
did
all
have a
powered
copper
to
spear before I
That's what-
died. If anybody happened to have gotten it.
I've got it here. Hold on.
Oh, there's
I'm gonna
copper.
use
There's some
spears.
hung up.
Who lost a bowl?
I need a bowl.
Take your shield.
Okay, I'll take the shield here.
I definitely lost a bowl,
Another
but not
spear right there.
to any place anybody can ever find it.
Have an extra bowl. So we have one. Have one now.
And I have your copper spear skull.
Bowl.
Do we have
I just
any
need it.
bowls in here or no?
I have... No, I think the game has eaten some of them.
Oh, great. Now I'm starving.
Hold on, come here.
Give me a sec.
I used up my bowl. There should be pies in the cellar. Inside the
We
big
do-
vessel.
I'm saying, we do have a stockpile in the cellar, right?
There's a stockpile of pie.
Pie? I thought we still had soup or stew in it, too.
I
I
you
have a
got the
stack of dirt. Who wants that? I want to put it in a box by the farm.
I'm going to go check on my stuff. 7 out of 9, cool. Okay.
You just need a panning thingy.
Yeah. Okay,
Hmm.
there's that.
Those pies are
I
a lot
never-
more. Those pies are a lot more filling than I expected them to be.
Well, they're the maximum pies.
I
made
think you
maximum
managed
pies.
to pick up the spear you threw again, or did you just put it on the ground somewhere?
I leaned it up against the sleeping bench.
I'm glad we can light the torches off those fires that never go out.
Yeah, no, that helps so much.
Then you don't have to keep using the fire starter.
Yeah.
I'm putting some dirt in this box over here for you.
Okay, got that. Hold on, I saw this.
I can hear a rift nearby.
Yeah, it's to the.
This was a very
north.
fun, interesting beginning of the play.
Where
Yeah, you
where
could
one of
say
us
Like
that.
is
literally
screaming.
everybody died
Eh,
within 3 minutes.
wonder if I can make an onion pie.
Yes.
Time to go make a pie then.
Oh
Damn it.
god, onion pie. Literally, I'm on a bomb.
Is it actually good?
Oh, I hate onions.
Oh, okay. So I'm hearing is I need to make multiple onion pies.
I need more. I need more blue clay.
The secret of mana music has begun again.
What amount of music?
The secret of mana music.
Oh yeah.
I suppose
Yeah.
most people will probably not quite old enough to remember that.
It looks like the coal shack is full.
It was a Super Nintendo game.
The what shack is full?
The coal shack looks like it's ready to be cold up.
Oh yeah.
Well, we don't need more coal at the moment.
Charcoal shack.
Probably.
wish I could tell what arrow I'm shooting.
That.
I'm going to make a feeble effort to look for my stuff. But it's most
you're-
guaranteed disappeared.
Your corpse
Yeah,
must
the
be something
game
there.
certainly seems to not like your stuff.
So, do you want to skull like tomorrow, whenever you want to work on and get the boss from it?
Not really. It's not a priority.
I don't know. The corpse one seems like it'll solve half your problems.
I think no, that the corpse one would definitely be one we want to get running.
I mean, if it despawns, the thing's not going to tell me, help me. Oh, no, fuck that, wolf.
The what stone?
It's a corpse drop thing.
Oh,
think
the
for
setting.
I think for now, I'm just going to stick to a completely vanilla play, at least for this first time.
I am completely lost. I was going to do something and my brain just stopped working.
Well, I'd make more bowls, but we don't have enough blue clay for me to finish the ones I started. And you can't just use any old clay. It's gotta be the same clay you started with.
And there we go. Now we have rot.
Oh, there's some rot in that box by the farm too.
I know, that's my rot box.
Yeah, I threw some some soil in there in my bag.
So this is supposed to make whiskey. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time.
Hey, somebody said there was some ruins with some stuff that I should loot.
Yeah.
By the northeast, when
That-
you kept dying.
No, that's a good distance away.
Alright, I would have to have somebody take me there then.
I think there were still some ruins by that vendor, or the guy who had the wolf problem.
I've searched those ruins before. Unless I have a shovel to excavate to see if
that's
there's any
right.
soil
Wait, does
underneath.
somebody have my bucket?
That's what we were gonna do this time, Crimson.
I also only
we
have
were
one basket now, so.
gonna grab that shovel and dig down that pathway, because we did that at the very end of the session.
Right, yeah, there was also that other ruin by the trader. If it actually does lead anywhere, I don't know if it does.
I am in fact missing a bucket, I just realized.
How do I change them?
Hold R, maybe?
What do you need the bucket for?
Water for dough and stuff. Because I had a bucket. I think I tossed it at Skull or
Stop.
or Astral. Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
What's our meat reserves looking like?
Okay. So I've got.
Coal
Okay.
burns hotter than charcoal, right?
No.
Yes. By 100 degrees.
That-
Or,
no,
sorry, charcoal burns hotter.
I thought that 100 degrees isn't going to make that much of a difference when it comes to smelting stuff. That's why we
Because I
got
found
stuff
some-
like...
I
why
found
we
some brown coal bits, and I was just wondering if we needed the coordinates or not.
I mean, we're going to need that anyways, just because having a stockpile of that's going to be handy. Because charcoal does take about 2 to 3 days to make, once you light it.
Okay, now I have to do a thing.
But, generally, I don't care what we burn for initial smelting, because, for the most part, it doesn't matter, because to get stuff hotter, it's why we got shit like the bloomeries, and, like, the, and
Yeah.
bigger stuff eventually on, when we try to get steel.
That's a wolf. Time to run. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Somehow I don't think you're fast enough.
Oh no, I can. If the wolves don't get me when I see them, I'm gone.
That's just also the game for you.
Oh yeah, you're specifically meant to be faster.
Yeah, I'm the fastest.
Well, no. Everyone can outrun a wolf. Some just have it easier than others. Like Astral, because he is faster than everyone else.
And then there's me who just panics.
I think it was this one. Oh, it's
How
just
long-
church rooms.
So how long does it take for charcoal?
Why? I said it was like 2 to 3 days.
Okay. No, I didn't remember.
Yeah, it looks like there's some more bone dirt over here.
And it was like 2 weeks ago, I think, right?
Yeah.
Over here, Crimson.
Hold
It's this one.
You got a torch. Now the path. You got a torch, right?
Yep. Does my torch help you?
Oh. I guess I just. Wait. What is that?
A mace.
A
Like,
ruined
the person who doesn't
spike
have the melee.
mace.
Represent the only person who doesn't have a melee penalty.
Let's go.
Like, who doesn't have a melee penalty?
It's Crimson or
Crimson.
Chroma, I forget.
No, I have a. No, I have nervous.
I know all of us have a penalty except one.
Yeah, it's Crimson.
Crimson's got a big ass mace now.
Okay.
Well, it wasn't for what time we play. It would be kind of. I kind of wish we could get Bomb to play this.
If we get glue, we can fix these candle stubs and get candles. It looks like.
Though I feel like he would start forest fires or something.
I don't think Bomb would set fires. Hey guys, you want to play RLCraft? No, we have RLCraft at home. RLCraft at home. To be honest, Easel, by the way, welcome in.
Can
Ahoy,
we
ahoy.
boil bones for
That's kind of a shame. There's not much here.
glue? Candles could be useful when we get glue. But,
Yeah, well, glue.
I
I
don't have
think.
resin.
Let me see.
Cattails.
resin, powdered charcoal.
Hey, what's up?
Which creates pitch glue. Then you have hardened glue
I'm just kind
equals
of following
pitch
around because I
glue.
don't have anything to do until I get
Apparently, if you just put hardened glue in a pot
Yeah,
of
fair
water,
enough.
it goes back to pitch glue.
more
Might be.
supplies to work with.
Oh right.
So I'll just carry shit for you.
Alright,
sort of.
here.
Oh.
I have limited space though, unfortunately, because I only have one basket.
Yeah, well, here you go.
Although you forgot to harvest the animal.
I think that was when we were just like running home and going, screw it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
true.
it's 2 trees, so I can.
Arsenal wolves in the neighborhood, which shouldn't be surprising.
There's the door.
I can also snag any berries I see along the way.
Yeah, true. You dead? No, you're pine sapling. Why?
Where did you go? God, you're
Back into
fast.
the base.
Damage uses that makes you to tell you.
You left the door open.
Yeah, because I thought you were right behind me.
I was not. I was picking berries.
Just pick the berries.
Oh. You good?
That spawned directly on me!
What?
The rift!
Oh. I thought there was an actual enemy.
I mean, the rift will
This
give
house
an
got broken
enemy.
into.
Well, let's go back out again.
Yeah.
We
Oh.
come back later when there's not a hell's rift inside our house.
Wait, he's actually inside.
Look in
It's
front of your
inside the walls.
blacksmith.
Yeah, it's gonna make it difficult to work on your blacksmithing.
I'm just gonna go. Let's just go deal with some trees. No!
Wait,
I hope we have enough metal stuff for now.
I didn't want to light the charcoal pit yet.
What, somebody light the pirate charcoal pit?
Yeah, I can see smoke coming from it. Was it you,
So I
Astral?
only had the one spot left. I didn't light it.
No, I put more. I did put more in. I filled it up.
But did you light it, Chrome?
Yes.
Why?
Because I need charcoal.
I have plenty of charcoal at the moment.
If it takes 2 days, you should just do it and then let it sit until we need it. Be better than not
Hold
doing
on.
it.
Where am I? Okay, we have. That's birch. Okay, that was.
You could have just asked, Crumb. You do realize that?
that looks like a pine.
Apparently, actually,
Me and Skull just kind of like, yeah, we'll go come back to base when there isn't a door to hell.
I found a shovel. Pretty sure it was your shovel.
Bringing home a piggy.
I apparently also accidentally threw my spear and I can't find it. I may have thrown it into some very tall grass.
What are you guys doing, anyways?
Although losing
well-
spears out in the wild is not weird.
That was a copper spear, but
Yeah, it happens.
apparently Crumb picked it up.
No, that is actually my spear. I just don't. I always end up with spears.
Alright, we have one baby piggy.
Probably the random ones that our hunter loses.
Yeah.
Okay, I know I just asked this, but Crumb, what are you Skull doing since he decided to leave the base?
Well, he doesn't really have much going on at the moment. I'm hunting down trees,
Hmm.
I'm protecting him from wolves, maybe.
pretty much.
Yes.
Protecting me from my own stupidity, though. That's
I mean, of course, when you need protection from the wolf, you just bring the bait.
Yeah, when Shroud screams, you can run away.
no, I'd be the one
No,
screaming
he would definitely be the one to scream first, and instead of helping him defend it, I'm just gonna run.
and laugh.
Though what will happen is you'll see a message saying he died, and then followed by me dying.
Yeah,
Or you
that'd
just
be-
instantaneously, or somehow the wolf kills both in one hit.
Let Orion put in my chat, them, you could have just asked, Crumb, I'm a strong independent VTuber who could do things on my own. Looks like my house is now the home of the portal to hell, so let's go do some deforestation.
By the way, Crumb, you got some mature onions.
Yeah, I will deal with them when I get back.
Mature onions, huh?
I swear to God,
Apparently, for a minute there, I thought he was going to say he has mature chap, and we know that's not true.
I do
And I
not.
heard one more piglet out here. Where's it at?
Sorry, I just. Oh, hold on. This does smell. Hey, it's mature rye.
Well, I don't have a knife. Do you have a knife?
Yes, I do.
I put a piglet in our animal pen. I'm trying to find the other one.
I dropped it on the ground. It's in front of you.
Okay, why are you doing
You
that?
have
We
to go
don't
down a block.
have the capability of taking care of animals yet. Plus, not to mention the pigs eat something other than the chickens, which is what that pin was for.
I don't think it just lives in the pen.
Yes, we got rye there. We got. We'll just grab the.
Worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst, Crimson. Calm down. It grows up, and I don't have to go hunting
Oh,
for
that's
18
pine.
weeks.
Okay. Okay, so you can toss me the rye. Got that.
How much? Do you want the seeds?
Yeah, you can hang on.
It
Yeah.
should still go up in
They're
the
on-
pen. So, okay, let's do it.
Crap, Matt, I'll deal with it later. I'll be with any of my problems. Yeah, basically. I see a dangerous proposition across the water. That's a lot of trees.
Okay, what's dangerous about it?
Wolves.
As I say, it's probably one of the forest areas where the wolves like to spawn.
But there's
All
so
of them?
much wood.
There's two of us.
Yeah, wait.
The wolves are still going to win. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, that is actually unfortunately true. Oh, this is the lake.
Well, went to the east, or
I like how you
South.
start swimming really slow and then you speed up suddenly.
Yeah. We're
It's like when
going
you're-
to Nam, boys. No, we're not going to Nam.
No, that's further to the south.
yeah, you guys should make some rafts.
The rafts were mod.
Nope, the rafts are in the game.
No, the rafts are an actual thing.
It's
Not the ones that they were using. That one thing.
No.
I guess those were technically boogie boards, but
They were kickboards.
yeah.
looks like the raft is the earliest boat. She'll even board to use it. She doesn't like crazy.
There's a lot of pine here. We're gonna have a lot of boards. Hey, Crimson, how many boards do you want?
Crimson's not the only one using the boards. The answer to that's just yes.
Oh yeah. I need table.
Just fill the
Maybe,
board box.
maybe just maybe the wolves won't hear us deforesting.
fells one tree, hears 6 howls.
Just in the background, you just hear wolves howling along the Fortunate Son.
Even worse. is
What I just looked back at Skull, just like, Skull, I'm scared.
It's Fight of the Valkyries, and now the wolves are flying.
Well, pine. No resin. Okay.
First mod I installed is wolves have guns.
Why?
Just friggin' wolves running around with machine guns on them.
Why wolves' guns? Because Skull wants to suffer even more, given the fact the wolves are currently his Achilles heel.
Even worse, you make the wolves that
Actually, I'm
that
gonna toss
cyber
these
dog
sticks.
from Metal Gear Solid Revengeance.
This is a very tall pine.
I don't have an axe, so I can't really help.
I know. It's all fun and games until the wolves pull up in Hueys.
I was thinking more they just show up in lowriders and with Glocks.
You cat now?
Okay, what we got? That is oak, so I don't want to touch that right now.
Just fucking, we're at our base and
Oh, we are.
We just see a red fucking lowrider go by with like 3 wolves in it, and 2 of them fire Tech 9s at our base. They don't hit a damn thing, but
By the way,
because you're using Tech 9s.
the wolves swim slow as hell, so shallow water is very useful.
Every animal swims slow as hell in water.
At least until the aquatic ones.
Aquatic monsters would be kind of cool and horrifying.
This is a very tall tree.
Ah, crap. You heard that, right? Oh, that guy immediately just crouches.
Here's a shield.
What am I gonna do with this?
Put in your offhand and crouch. I'm gonna get this last pine log and then we are outie.
Then we can go back to the hell base.
You do realize nothing spawned since the night, and I theorize it's because it was dark and the new update's done something to make it where they respawn more frequently as it gets darker.
So not just when it gets dark, but as it gets darker.
You can toss me pine logs.
I have
Okay.
pine seeds.
Hang on to them. I'll use some when we get back. Okay, we come back with almost 4 stacks of pine.
What is this? Looks like pink bonnets.
Hold on, what?
I spent $15 on an ability that let me track animals on Bridge.
Some maple.
Mushrooms, apparently.
Yeah, what's their stance?
Minus 10 hit points, they're poisonous.
Okay. Yeah, if only we could make poisons to put on arrows, right?
Oh, I'm sure the animals will be fine with it.
Yeah, they won't really leave anything.
I mean, you could pull like an Ark Survival Evolved and put in friggin' poison mushrooms on the end of a dart to make somebody go night-night real quick.
The poison would be
I mean, it's still better than Skyrim, where all you have to do is put it in their pocket.
Honestly, I would like their traps. I would like traps with chickens in the air.
Oh, yeah, no, true.
There are
it's
traps.
Just like,
Then again, I've always liked Skyrim's like logic on some things. Like, yeah, I stole your clothes that you were wearing, and you didn't notice.
I'm so sneaky. It's like, how are you sneaky? Well, sir,
And then
are these
ignore
your pants?
Are you guys almost back? It's getting dark, and I don't want
Yeah,
another
we're on our
scenario
way.
like last night.
Yeah. No, I'm almost back.
Those were in there before we spawned, so I think that was. I don't think that was. I think we're always
sorry.
going to do that.
My headset just disconnected.
Good job.
Oh, God,
Nope.
hold on. The cord's so freaking long. like I can hear you guys through my monitor. But... Go. Thank you. Okay. That's it. Well, I have no game sound.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll
fun.
happen sometimes when you
Accidentally
Disconnect,
disconnect your
yeah.
headset. Yeah.
yeah. Sometimes unplugging and plugging it back in works, but
Yeah. Well, considering I only use the headset for sound. Yeah, games don't enjoy it when you unplug and plug it back in again. It's not proper IT, you know? You can't turn it off and back on again.
even that's not even the time what they'll ask you to do in IT.
Ooh, my butthole is puckered. I just killed a bear.
You just killed a bear.
Yep, by myself with arrows.
Nice.
Fortunately, they're not fast. Just if they ambush you, cease to exist.
Huh. I think they've made it to where torches can't be relit.
Oh, yeah, there's already those little fuckers running around.
That's weird.
I'm going into the bunkhouse. Wait, bunkhouse
I like
is this
the-
way.
Yeah,
I like the copper arrows. The problem is they disappeared into the grass.
I mean, don't you only have to just walk over them?
Yeah, but if you don't know where they went because you're chasing an animal. Also, the terrain is kind of like crazy.
Okay, get in.
They didn't shut the door. Shut it on me.
Now, it doesn't help that I can't hear the game. So the problem with this is that I'm going to have to restart my game real quick.
Mm.
Check.
I mean, there are more torturous ways to get your audio back.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. But no, it's like it's muted on the actual computer, so Skull, get in your friggin' bed. I can see you.
Did you try Control S?
What does that even do?
It's
That's-
usually turn
that's
off sound
save.
in a lot of games. I don't know. Well, in a lot of games, the sound set and turn on off.
No, like it's a bug with how my stuff is set up with Windows. So. All right.
He also has to worry about how things interact with OBS and.
Yeah. Okay, I need to.
Something squealed.
The baby piglet Astral put into the chicken pen. Don't know why he put in the chicken pen.
Don't have to run it down when it grows up.
If it
Eventually.
grows up. What are you doing, Crumb?
I was tossing lime into that bin before I do a thing. I'll be right back.
Also, what do you need coal for anyways, Chrome?
Charcoal, specifically is making the calcinized flint.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, again, we currently have plenty, and I was going to kick that on probably during the stream. I just didn't want to kick on the whole thing immediately.
Also, I need
Interesting. You know, something definitely broke in their last patch. When you put weapons and items on the racks, their textures go away.
Wait, what?
At least for me.
No, I think that's a you thing.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, the tools don't have a lot of texture anyways, but
I mean, they're just white to me.
I think you might want to reconnect. Too.
Hmm.
Where did we put the board chest?
It's in the chat.
Apparently, I missed the update I was supposed to click on.
Wait, was there a new update?
Yep, apparently.
Yeah, there's it's literally in here. It says plates. I've been replacing these with Lego chests.
That is probably why I'm
That's
why
what
I'm
got
having some
bored.
issues.
I should probably back out and check if there's check if I have to update.
Yes, there was an update to it. You did an update last week.
It's
Where's that?
basically on the top of the screen when you load into the game.
No, I
game.
don't have an update apparently.
Maybe you did and just didn't notice.
What's the version? 1.20.7?
1.20.9 is the version I'm downloading right now.
Oh god. So okay, I'm gonna restart Vintage Story. Okay, settings. Okay, why isn't it letting me update?
Could be automatically updated.
No, because I'm on 1.20.7, not 1.20.9.
So explain why you're having some issues.
Yeah. Hold on. Well, I'm not having issues, that's the thing. So I'm trying to figure this out here. Everyone dies of coughing in the background. Yes, we all have the plague.
Just a spider webs.
They heard me coughing. Yeah, I was trying to drown myself with my drink. I did eventually mute myself.
Do you, Skull, do you remember where you got what type of gravel you got the silver out of that you were sifting?
I want to say granite.
Was that or slate? Granite had the most.
We didn't get shit from slate other than slate. It was like the
So-
most worthless thing other than chalk that I sifted.
I mean, to be fair, we need chalk to turn into lime.
The only advantage to the chalk sand is that you can get chunks of salt. Also, occasionally I think salt popped up in it.
No, I
Not
want
really sure why that's in chalk, because in real life I'm pretty sure it's not usually salt in chalk, but
salty.
I think underground salt mines are found around chalk, though. That might be what they're going for.
Could not tell ya.
I also may have been mistaken as well, but
Wait. Where did I put it? Crumb?
What's up?
Are you back in the game or no?
Yeah, I am.
Could you... Never mind. I was gonna have to give you a prospector pick in your inventory, but I found the head for me that I haven't made it yet. Now all I need is a stick.
Skull, where are you?
I have not logged back in yet because it was still updating.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some sticks and we've got exactly how to go
Apparently, you will only find salt in rocks that were once part of a salt area of salt water. Apparently.
Easel, I
So they
already
have
went
a-
and saw Revenge of the
So they have a
Sith.
hidden heat table for what might have salt.
Oh no, I was just reading in real life where you would normally find salt.
Oh.
Usually, it's in old seabeds and.
Like we're talking in the game, it's like, oh shit, that's impressive.
That's why you generally won't. The basis is you generally will not find salt at high elevations.
I have to do a lot of stuff, Easel, so I can't go and see movies multiple times anymore.
Though evidently, the Himalayan mountains are a weird exception to that because of how they formed in the first place.
You mean getting thrown up by the Indian subcontinent?
Yeah, basically, They weren't
something.
created. Yeah, they were basically created by taking the ground that was normally originally at one level and brushing it upward, which means there would definitely be salt rocks up there.
Okay, I will have a big harvest of spelt soon.
So,
Rather have that be a big harvest of flax, but flax takes forever to grow anyways.
Well, yeah.
once we get more of it growing in the medium soil, that'll help.
Also, Crumb, do you remember to trim out any of the grass? Because the grass is what causes the animals to spawn in the area.
It also means a wild flower can grow too.
You know, I've got some grass specifically. Are you talking? Yeah, no, like
Your farm
the
plots.
medium grass and whatnot.
It's just
I have that. Yeah,
just
I
the
have
grass
that.
in the field. You need to cut that unless you want animals to literally eat the crops. Which means we'd have no food.
No food is bad.
Yes.
I mean, you have meat.
Yeah, meat isn't gonna last as long as a whole harvest.
Couldn't say it was better.
Anyways, so the flax
mean,
is
we
on
have the meat
7 out of
pies.
9, I think. Yeah, it's on 7 out of 9, so we should have flax here soon.
And then there's the meat stew, which is super filling. Definitely not healthy.
You mean the bowls of meat?
The barbecue platter.
Yeah, the barbecue platter. Here, I have plenty of Hey, Crimson, what are you up to right now?
Getting ready to head off to find business. Why?
I was just gonna ask if. Stop complaining. Oh, somebody ate all the soup. Okay.
Who's
Wow,
complaining?
like, why yelling at Crimson like that, man?
Let's make some soup.
I found some lead orbits I threw with the coordinates in the chat, Crimson.
I saw. Though I'm not quite sure what we'd use lead for, to be honest.
Leaded glass.
It also goes in several ores. I don't know how.
Yeah.
Someone is starving. In the kitchen, of all places.
To be fair, the kitchen doesn't have a lot of food right now.
Yes, well, it's not a good thing if your cook is starving.
I think it's
I suffer for my art.
we moving all the kitchen stuff over to the.
You know, I think that follows along. You know, they say not to trust a thin cook. You certainly shouldn't trust a starving cook.
Oh, this shit's garbage. I don't eat it.
This is horrible. I don't know why I've become French.
The
People
French are
talking
famous
about,
for cuisines.
unless you ask an Italian. And then, according to the Italian, they make crap food.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Italians think it's. I don't think Italians think French food is crap. I just don't think.
Oh no, the three that I talked to will not acknowledge the French being good at cooking.
To be honest, is that most
To be
French
fair, the French will not acknowledge the Italians being good at cooking.
Also, most of the French won't acknowledge the French being good at cooking.
Interestingly enough, though, neither of them will try to claim that they make better comfort food than Americans.
Well, no one does that.
Yes,
Help.
Crumb?
Our
I think-
comfort food's so good
actually
that half of it got banned in other countries.
I mean, I'm just doing this real quick just to get more lime. Then I'm
Right, that's
heading
what's in the
now.
Powered Council.
What?
British or French food? What's worse? French.
British.
British. Nobody would
even
argue that. I mean, if you like to eat food with no flavor at all,
Like the British.
it's like you go around and conquer half the world to acquire all the world's spices and then choose to use none of them.
Yeah.
What were you looking for, Crumb?
Just finishing up something because I.
You know
am-
why that happened, Shroud?
No, I don't
Yes, you'd explained it.
That I was turning into charcoal.
Just ego.
No,
Pure
firewood. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. Or what's
Well,
left
it
of
also
it, anyways.
came down to the fact that they just the British have always had bland food apparently. So
I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
you do realize one of the historical images of them has most of them with wooden teeth. I don't think they cared about taste during that time.
Oh, hey, Crimson, do you want to come into the crumb
Yeah, but
rooms
how's that
to see
explained
what I'm
now?
working on?
It's leftover comfort food from the World
This
War
looks
II.
good.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how leftover comfort food from World War II explains why they have no taste now.
It's
Well,
generational struggle food.
It's generational trauma.
The same thing happens in the South. There's some dishes where it's like, why are we still eating this? It's like, oh, because our
Are
grandpappy
you
did
talking
because
like I don't know,
it
chipped
does
beef?
Well, chip
Yeah,
beef
but
is,
if you've ever seen historical
but it's-
records of
has flavor.
anything, apparently everyone is always accused the fucking British of having
No taste in
bland
food.
tastes.
I brought back sticks. You still need them?
Just put them in storage. I've made the tools I needed.
Meanwhile, the French, if you've ever had a French MRE, it's the least field expedient MRE ever made, but probably the
Oh,
best
God.
tasting.
Yeah, but no one cares. They're just like, yes.
And well, okay, I'll say this: is Canadian. Oh, sorry. Beans on toast as a breakfast item sounds awful. Beans on toast is actually good, but you have to have the right beans. Most people go like, I'm just gonna get a can of Heinz and make beans on toast that way. No, you have to do it yourself.
But yeah, the
No, they're talking about when the British talk about. They're talking about the freaking specific the Heinz and then the.
Well, it's also what's funny is that the Heinz in Britain is actually different from what we have in Canada or even the U.S.
so anyway, as I was talking about the MRE thing, so the reason why the
Yeah.
French MRE is not field expedient or not very good for the field, especially is because the heater is an open flame. It basically has I mean, yeah, sure, it heats your food quickly, but it's not very tactical to have a fire as part of your MRE.
We want to start moving these things into your kitchen.
Yeah, no, well, yeah, actually.
Apparently, Russian MREs have the
Make
same
some
flaw,
space so
but
I can help you haul
they
it.
don't make up for it by having the food taste good.
Wait, if I break the clay oven, will it drop as a block I can place?
Yeah.
Or it may just break.
Think so.
I
Though
mean,
with the new update, I don't.
Storage vessels are clay too.
I don't know what's changed.
Yeah, the
Yay,
argument
it
is,
drops
well,
as a...
like you can pick a storage vessel up.
I was never too sure on that, given the fact the cracked ones always broke.
Those are specifically called crack. I think anything crack makes you crack.
Well,
Hey,
actually,
Skull,
I can whack it, it
Skull.
might not break.
Go, come inside.
What's this?
It's a bar.
No, in the end, I think you. Oh no, I guess you need to have specific tables, or you can't put the things down.
Don't you?
No, I think it's just a matter of
They had to
aesthetic.
make a cooling. They had to make a cooling table for the pie instead of just.
Yeah.
But yeah, you might if it's just for table for hanging stuff up, like for that, you may want to just make one with a chisel eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, the chisel is a lot more time consuming, and you also need
Yeah,
to know.
but it will look better than something with a bunch of legs sticking underneath it.
Depends on who you ask.
But I do actually kind of like it.
See?
Because we are idiots.
Well, and
Go
not
grab
not
my
everyone's
pie.
going to want to do or have someone be just hours on end working on tables to make it look nice.
I mean, no one asking you to do it, so if
I-
you wanted to do it.
Either of us would, both of us would lose some time.
I
Why do I have planks? Wait, I made planks, didn't I? Why did I make planks?
I wasn't complaining, I was just making an observation.
And I'm losing my mind, so...
You're always losing your mind.
I was like, what the hell's new?
You think at some point you would actually finally lose it?
Or find
Well,
it.
No, he's losing it too often to ever actually find it.
a bunch of oak.
Slow.
So this is going to be a very interesting experiment to see if this works. I don't actually. Hold on. Can I actually?
The plants have overtaken
Nope.
my work
Okay, I
area
can't
again.
use that.
So I guess we'll have more cattails soon.
Well, I did transplant a lot of them in there. It's just if we don't need them, just leave them.
No, I have to get rid of them because they're fucking in my way while I'm working. It's hard to work when I can't see. And when I'm working, I'm literally standing in the water. Since you have to stand in the water, you can't just sit on the side of the shore and pan like a like a normal person would probably do.
All right, it's time to
You
get
want
the
a
pie
custom
shop
build?
up and running. Wait, hold on. Wait, the standard storage vessels. Can you pick those up with items still in them?
Found parsnip?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm not on fire. All right, have a fantastic night there, Orion, and thank you for popping in. Sorry, sorry I'm chatting much. That's right here.
Kind
need
of hard to
cool
chat when you're busy trying not to be mauled by a wolf or any number of
Shivers.
other ethereal creatures.
True. I left my bucket by one of the gates, and I can't remember which one. Oh, there it is.
Yep, I need to have some place.
Okay. Now that's the sleeping lodge. All right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's drink. Nope, that's not. That's empty. Is that? Does that have liquid in it? Yes. All right. Time to make more bread. So go check out my oven. Okay. Okay, where's the half-baked? Come on. Come on. Baked, okay. Only beans on toasted items when it is pork and beans. Well, no, you don't want to do bush baked beans. It's Heinz. Because bush baked beans is just good on their own.
Well,
on their own.
also, the switch baked beans, they have like 7.
They're talking about the pork and beans one, apparently.
There's like, I know the ones for like the English breakfast is apparently like baked beans in like a ketchup sauce, I think.
Alright. When is Crumb done? Nothing but make pies. That is what Crumb do. Oh god. Friggin' putting spelt's crust on top of a raw onion pie. It's so it looks like I just put string on it.
I mean, we do have cobwebs in the game. You just can't do anything with it far as I'm aware of.
Hey, we let the spiders set up apartments on the unbaked pies. Not me. Is anybody hungry?
I'm good.
All right, this second.
Well, there will be plenty of pie. Just random flax bread. Poultry pie, cranberry pie, red currant pie. I'm making just straight up red meat pie, so you are wanted down in the test chamber. Yeah, no, the bunker is not a... Okay, red meat pie. There you bake.
Put some sticks in your crafting box, Mr. Cruiser.
Okay.
I've got those. I need to go check farms. Chrome has a lot of duties. Most of his duties involve pies.
That was mostly stew.
Well, he has evolved.
I have evolved.
Soon he
past
will be
the need
making just flat out meat pie.
for... What?
Now we're getting that.
Soon? I'm already in the process of it.
Have you finished it yet?
It's still cooking.
Then
I'd
It's
reheat
still soon. something not working.
Sounds like it. What broke this time, Crimson?
Nothing, just trying to use the prospecting pick can be a pain.
You go in there. Red pie. You say it's your Call of Duty to make crumble pies. Easel. Those are dangerous words.
I mean, is it? You've seen your username.
No, the Call of Duty part is what I'm objecting to.
Chrome, can you come behind the storage shack real quick?
Is the back alley deal about to go down?
No.
Oh.
I'm building
Okay.
a tannery. Building a tannery.
Oh,
I think I
that.
should go one higher or
Um,
higher. Seems a little low.
Yeah, I'd say probably one higher. Do you want me to knock this down for you?
Sure. Actually, hold up.
Yeah. What was wrong with the joke? No. It's the
challenge.
Call of Duty. My duty calls. A
Didn't they
tree,
have
a
a
tree
joke
has
like
grown
that
in
in-
legacy.
Like, didn't they have a joke like that in Wreck-It Ralph?
Oh, I broke my pie. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, just took way too long.
No, I was, I got distracted. Cook, damn you, cook. Okay, who's killing a pig? Pig.
There's a piglet in the pen.
Are they killing it or just making? Is it just making noises?
Okay, so I need to bring up my calculator. Okay, so that is 3 0 divided by 4. Each slice of pie is 840 satiety with a red meat pie. Wait, no, I just cooked you. Put you in there. A pie has fallen in Lego City. Okay. Okay, so red meat pie actually lasts longer than an onion pie. So an onion... Well, actually, no. Never mind. They're both 12 days. Okay, so I need... for speed.
I saw that coming. It's like, oh, here it comes.
Some play on that was coming.
Where my brain goes. Okay, so we have... Flax is still growing very slowly. Wait, I need to check on my pie. That oven is going to give me an aneurysm.
I would say don't leave the kitchen while you're baking.
Yeah, apparently one of the U.S.'s fighter jet just fell off the carrier deck.
Huh.
Wouldn't be the first time. My dad's got a couple of stories from when he
Yeah, this was an FA-18 though. It's like a $30 million airplane. Apparently it just rolled off the deck.
All right.
My dad's got a few similar.
Sorry.
My dad had a few similar stories from when he served on an aircraft carrier, though those were someone's sheer stupidity that caused them.
Oh, I'm sure something went wrong there too.
That's why I say it was sheer stupidity.
Normally airplanes don't just roll off the deck.
Well, this one didn't so much roll off as it was a jet that had just been maintenanced and it was going out for a test flight. What the maintenance people forgot to do was to take off, or was to make sure all their tools were back. One was by the intake. Which means when the jet tried to take off, in went the wrench, out came smoke. Both pilots had to eject. The worst part is, one landed on the deck, the other went over. Immediate panic, because it was over at the front of the aircraft carrier, where you don't want to go overboard. They spent an hour circling around looking for the dude. They eventually had to give up. And they had no idea what happened until this janitor was cleaning by the hole where the anchor chain sticks out, and all he sees is a couple of strings. He sticks his head out, and right there was the secondary pilot. They immediately get him up because apparently his parachute got caught on the safety net around the front of the aircraft carrier. The dude, understandably pissed, took his helmet off, yeeted it across the deck, and it bounced until it went over the edge.
Yeah, this is honestly might actually be worse, at least cost-wise, to the
keeping that
to
pie
the
down
Navy,
to the vessel.
since the
Oh no,
Apparently,
the
at
jet
least
the
in
jet
that
went
case,
over
you
the
can
jet went
actually
over the edge
repair the
too. The
plane.
jet was gone. It was in the water.
Okay, this one apparently though it didn't just go underwater. It's at the bottom of the Red Sea, which means it's basically right next to our potential enemies in their waters.
There's
So
a
it goes
whole.
from 12 days.
There's a jet. There's
I
a
was
jet.
like, you,
There's
I
a
was like,
jet
you
at the
guys
bottom of the
might,
sea.
you guys might want to get to bed before it gets hairy.
Now we're waiting on you then.
I took my bed with me.
Okay.
How
I
do
was
the
wondering why
bolts
there was a mattress missing.
work and or get? How do we do?
Astral, just get let us sleep.
I'm in bed.
Sorry, Skull, get over here. Yes, sleep.
The
Okay, who's hungry? We have meat pies.
the second gent that went over was, I don't know who thought it was a good idea, but the guy whoever runs the hangar below deck, I don't know what the fuck he was smoking, but for some reason he thought it was a good idea to shuffle the jets around in the middle of a coastal storm while having the doors that the jets are brought through onto the lift pad wide open. So the guy's moving the jet back and forth. You know, he's doing what he's supposed to, giving orders. When a big wave comes up into the door and hits the trolley, the jet, and the whole boat starts to list. The dude had just enough friction to give him enough time to bail out of the little cart as both it and the jet went over the edge. I wish I could have seen the idiot trying to explain why he thought that was a good reasoning to do that.
Someplace I gotta fix the Ford and Tannery, but not right now. It's all over the place.
Put that there.
How do I make roofs?
Thatch.
I also use
Unless I'm being
old
weird.
wood things. Ford Tannery's all old.
Let's see here. We got. Are you talking like pine, like roof?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the shapes, but
It's
when I look, it just
a
says
standard
break-
it's standard diagonal.
Yeah, when I was
but
looking,
it takes
was
6
just like not
boards. Yeah, so 2 per slant.
Keep picking up sword.
All right.
I can't remember which state it is. Most of it might just be one of the counties in the state, but they apparently started allowing AI, using AI programs mixed with their with camera systems to start giving tickets to people for talking on their cell phones while driving, among other things.
Huh.
And
pretty-
they've already had over 600 tickets of people for cell phone use while it was just actually their hand near their head. And also, when they did a run back on some of in some of the cases where they were checking it, and apparently the AI was only 20% sure it was even a human.
This
But
might be a
apparently
human.
still
It might be a tomato. Stop
No,
throwing
it's-
things. Oh wait, no, that's a particle. I thought.
Yeah, it's only
somebody was
20% sure that it's a human, but it's 100% sure it needs to give it a ticket.
Well, hey,
It's-
at least when the aliens invade, the AI knows how to how to annoy them.
He almost $200 because. Yeah, it also apparently attempted to ticket somebody for apparently not apparently actually driving the car. Yeah, apparently somebody was the video shot of the car that was driving, by the way, and they're being ticketed for speeding. according to the camera, and it identified them. It also charged them for cell phone and a couple other things. But yeah, it turns out this particular car was rolling down a hill with nobody driving it. But the AI determined that they were speeding.
Well, there's nobody in it, but the car was in fact speeding.
I mean, it had very simple thresholds. They speed over this, send ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it also apparently ticketed like 50 ambulances, even though they're not supposed to be ticketable. Because apparently, even though it's supposed to identify the ambulance, apparently it's not sure.
Roll my eyes at that.
Probably tickets cops too.
Wouldn't
They just have
surprise
talked
me.
about that. I mean, if they're gonna use AI and you find out what things that it's exempting, just make your car looks not like one, but just enough like one that it will ignore you.
So, put a giant bunny rabbit costume over the car. Got it.
Or apparently a
Just
cardboard
make your car
box.
like My Neighbor Totoro or something, like the owl bus.
I wonder how the AI would respond to the hot dog mobile.
Oh, the
Oscar Mayer
Wiener.
vehicle.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
no. Here's exactly how it's gonna go down. It's gonna look at it and report a missing dog.
It
That would
look
be
like a
wild,
dog.
but you're probably not wrong.
I'd probably make it 80% identification that is in fact a human, and apparently determined that they were running in the middle of the street and should be ticketed.
So why did it need to be ticketed? They're running in the middle of the street, but
it's
that's
a
a
car.
dog. That's a car. I just see no car. I see dog.
Also, I don't know how it's going to respond
More
to
of my trees.
the Idaho potato car either.
Stone.
Yeah, the
The
state
stone
government of
program.
Idaho owns a car that apparently it's actually a semi truck with a giant fucking potato attached to the back of it.
Okay, that just sounds awesome.
It's it's just going to give some poor random Irishman a ticket for running over the speed limit.
Jesus Christ. Chris.
Or the AI will identify it as a couch.
Did you know potatoes are not native to Ireland?
No, I know, but they're so synonymously used or
Yeah.
associated with the Irish. I couldn't help it.
Yeah, that's actually the British's fault too. They literally wouldn't allow them to cook to grow anything else for like 30 years.
And geez,
And
I
then the
wonder
Great
why the
Potato-
potato famine.
And then the Great Potato Famine happened, and they blamed the Irish for only having one crop.
Hmm.
Stand
Yet
in.
again, the British being at least some fault for the for the issues of the world. Who'd have seen that coming?
Any empires, basically. It's like
Everybody but the British.
it's like a lot of issues throughout Asia and Africa can be directly drawn a line from back to the Dutch and the French.
And the British. Especially in China.
Oh yeah.
The Opium Wars, where Britain declared war on China because they banned opium. Britain didn't want to use opium for themselves, but they sure as hell wanted to sell it to China.
Well, that was where the Dutch or the East India Trading Company.
Yep.
Yeah.
East India Trading Company, who shouldn't have had that much power, anyways.
Yeah, they had their own currency.
Yeah, no, I know.
The Hudson Bay Company also had its own currency.
Yeah.
That's
A lot of
probably a little
companies.
more relevant. That should honestly be more relevant to a Canadian, but
Yeah.
they were like the most
From?
powerful fucking.
No, I thought I fell off further than I did. It's like,
Oh, I
oh
got
well,
something for you.
that's about to be pain.
Oh, I got something for you here.
Okay, hold on.
use some scaffolding.
What's up?
Oh, I meant to do oak roofing, and I made pine, so have some pine roofing. Actually, probably look good on your place.
Yeah.
It's the wrong color for the tannery.
Hey! Arnivan! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! How's it going, everyone? Ahoy, hoy, Raiders! That's the
I
kind of-
found copper lamella in the
Vin.
sand.
Hey,
Copper
I'm a
what?
vintage
Oh.
story streamer.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, so-
useful. That's for making
What am I doing? I lost
The-
I
track.
assume
just-
armor.
That's to say, it's for making the plate armor, yeah, or the
Not really
staff
sure where to
armor,
put
whatever
it.
it's
We don't
called.
have any. We don't have any else of stuff, but
yeah we do.
It gets
We got a couple pieces of lamellar, copper lamellar.
where is it then? Where
It
should I store
should
it?
be in the big chest.
Okay,
I
I'll
have a
put it in there.
lamellar mold.
Well, apparently you got one extra piece for free.
I mean, don't know if it'll be turned into armor, but so be it. Astral, do you really need something that tall? Oh wait, no. I'm looking at the windmill thing
Did
for
you
chrome.
just look at the mill?
I say all I'm doing is building an
I don't remember it being that tall on my way back in my defense.
Oh, no, I just did that.
Okay, he like doubled its height.
Yeah, so don't
I'm
mock
not
me
faulting
for
you
seeing
for
something
anything.
taller than it used to be.
How do I make a ladder again? Ladder.
Your building's about what I'd expect in terms of height, Astral. You don't need much.
Yeah, I'm just building a tannery.
God, you would hate me in most of the games I play.
Yeah, it's kind
'Cause
of.
I make things way too big.
I never said I opposed it. I was just asking why. There's a difference.
I think when I played Conan, I spent literally like 3 days building a single building.
I was grabbing sticks, Crimson. I'm making some ladders to to add more stuff. More exotic food like cheese, prepared meals that last long. Like, is prepared meat? Arnivan, is prepared meals like a late thing?
What
Or
do you mean?
just talk about like soups and stuff? I had it right. Oh, Crocs. Yeah, no, I do that a lot. They can attest. I found the secret to the meat platter.
Uh-oh.
It is literally just a crock that is just all the meat.
Yeah, I do have a fair amount of meat right now, so
Oh yes, I can introduce them to the meat platter. Now the question is, can I set a campfire on top of a table?
yes.
You do realize that the table probably flammable, right?
Wait, readers to notice.
Do a stone table.
You'll also have to fire the bulls. I just haven't had time to fire them yet, Crumb.
Well, if we find metal tables, thanks for the follow there, Arnivan.
I don't think a stone or clay table would burn.
Well, there isn't stone or clay tables. There's tavern tables.
But you could chisel a stone table out for a fire.
Oh yeah, no, that might actually be worth it, to be honest.
Depends on how much detail you want to put into it, because you can't really do like interesting looking legs without it being bigger.
Oh no, I literally just want to do like an upside down U for it.
You're going to need a hammer with a chisel, and I think I got a spare hammer head somewhere, but yeah, just making sure you're aware of that.
No, I figured it's. I need to borrow your chisel as well.
I don't have it on me.
Raw bowls.
Is
Why
it
do
a
I have
cobalt?
4 raw bowls?
I literally said you're gonna have to cook them because I haven't had the time to. That's meant to be
Oh, okay.
replacement bowls because we've been using them.
Thank you
Also,
for
I'd
that.
like a bowl or two for light in the tannery, because it doesn't need a
Yeah.
lot. probably just one series.
Okay, I don't want to say no to this, but once we get wax, candles are going to be very easy to make, which means the fat-filled oil lamps aren't going to have much of a use.
No, we don't have wax. We don't even have bees, so...
I know,
Probably.
but we don't want to be overburdened with a shit ton of them while using bowls that are used primarily for food.
Well, the reality is we don't have it until we do. Kind of need to...
Well, so
I was like,
this is also why I've told you guys to grab some food, grab your bed, and go out and explore to see if you can't hear the bees. So once we find it, all we need to do is make a skep,
I mean,
then wait for the skep to be filled, and then we can take it back to base and have bees.
You know, that's fair, is that I can have astral... No!
I've made the suggestion before, but no one seemed to have taken note or cared to do it.
Oh, no, it's...
No, it's just everyone was doing other stuff. That's all it was.
I've been desperately focused on pies.
I mean, I wasn't expecting Crumb to do it. He's the chef.
I've been running
I am
around
the
whole
pie
time.
man.
And Astral's been hunting, though you've only been hunting in the local area.
I never find my way back in
As I said, in Skull, I don't trust not to get lost, even though the game's got fairly simple map markers you could use.
I mean, you've seen my sense of direction on occasion.
Yeah,
Also,
it still
Sterling
amazes
didn't
me that
figure
out of the two of us, I have better sense of direction than you do, and I've never been in the military.
I can navigate real life video games I have issues with.
Yeah, no, it's video... Well, I have the exact same issue. It's video games.
It's not like real life.
Where's
Oh,
my-
it's 90% transferable.
Wait, hold on.
Not
How do
really.
I-
In real
Yes,
life,
really.
in real life, real life doesn't use the same textures over and over again.
It's,
That's
dead,
not
it's just
good.
Dead Reckoning.
The Pie Master.
I don't
yes.
think you actually know what Dead Reckoning is, if that's what you think that it is.
What
You,
is Dead Reckoning?
Where
you,
you basically figure out where you know where you were and you know roughly what direction you've gone, how far to figure out.
The missile
where you've
knows where it is because
Yes, I
it
do
knows
know
where
where
it
it is.
isn't.
you say you get lost in video games because they use the same texture. Yet you say the world doesn't do that. What the hell do you call forced then?
It's
Oh
not
my
the same.
God.
Not every tree is
Uh-huh.
exactly the same.
No, but who's the guy who's gonna look at every individual stick and go, yes, this is a different area because that stick's half a centimeter away from the other one.
And an actual soldier would, because noticing something that's out of place is
Actually-
part of your job.
I know, but who's going to look at the very minute detail of a stick?
Also incredibly important when you are navigating.
Actually, yeah. I can actually do that actually, which
Which
bothered
is why
me.
it throws me off so bad in games where every tree is the same 2 or 3 trees.
I mean, that literally doesn't work in this game, so that argument is literally invalid. They're quite different.
Well, I mean, considering with me is just all I'm doing is just I've been working on the mill.
I just
Also, if I
naturally do,
fall
like,
off this, I'm going to die.
my brain like auto computes like Dead Reckoning and like landmark shit as a problem. So I just like I roughly went this way. Okay. Yep.
Come on, no,
No,
I'm
no, I've never had problems with my land nav courses in the army.
Then with a mini-map, you shouldn't be getting lost in a game either.
Actually, that's their
I didn't
GPS.
have a mini-map in real life.
I know, but you say you get lost in video games because it all looks the same. That's what the mini-map's for.
I need to make more pie.
Actually, I can't say that. I was part of the Land Warrior program. That gave us a mini-map.
Oh, you mean a low GPS map thing?
No, it's a.
It was
Basically-
literally, you could bring up actual fucking maps in the field. Too bad the system weighed an extra 50 pounds.
Wait, are you telling me you brought one of them big ass map books? I forget what they're called.
No, not an atlas. No, he had like
No,
an actual
it-
heads-up
it's
display.
It was a heads-up display, along with freaking,
Basically, they put an entire computer on top of an infantry shoulder and said, "Why you not do good?"
it had GPS locating maps. We were also the only thing they kept in the Land Warrior system at all was the idea that every soldier should have radio, not just the RTO.
I mean, radio just makes it easier communication.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it because if you've ever played video games, you're used to everybody having a radio, but that's not how it was when I first joined the army. Like, especially if you watch people like play things like Arma, and if like literally every soldier has a radio and can communicate with each other, except that one guy who's got the long range. Yeah, when I was in, there was a long range radio, and that was all you had for your entire platoon.
Yeah, I mean, I will never be good at the long range because half the time it's like, oh, where's Crumb? He's on the long range. Why is Crumb on the long range? And all they ended up hearing was screaming. Man,
You got away with shit like that? You held the fucking mic for 2 seconds too long and you got your ass chewed when I was in.
oh, that's
We had a guy had to do for like fucking an hour because he hot mic'd for like 10 minutes.
Can we do that in real life? Or was that in real life? Just get,
I really wish we could. But no, we had a guy who he left the mic button depressed somehow and walked away from his vehicle, and for like it was like 10-15 minutes it was just hot micing.
okay, I got a little side path going to the tannery from the supply shack.
nice.
And we have a tannery. I just gotta. Well, I just have to redo the tannin barrels again.
I recommend waiting on doing that with the tannin barrels,
They're done.
just because we have enough tannin right now. Unless
I
you
wish
want
we
to
could just. I wish we could just get 2 people and just roll them.
like real life.
Yeah, just roll the barrels out.
Yeah. This.
Yes, I knew what I was going to do. I was going to help you with your door.
Oh, shut up, game. I will go get you food in a sec. Shut up.
Are you starving again?
No.
I don't believe you.
Press X to doubt.
Oh, wow, yeah. I can't
Yeah,
relight the torches in the smithy. That's annoying.
What is?
You can't relight the torches.
Yeah.
You mentioned that earlier. It's like, I'm just going to double check that. It's like, wow, that is annoying. Why would they do that?
I don't know. I guess they wanted to be more realistic. The burnt out torch normally isn't real lightable.
Yeah, in real life you really can't relight a torch that's been burned out because its fuel's gone.
Yeah, in real
You have
life,
to
it's also
remake it.
easier. It's also easier to do many things.
Well, in real life your torch doesn't burn out in a couple in a couple minutes. It's more like a couple hours.
Well, also, we would have to soak the stuff in pitch to make them burn longer than 30 seconds.
Right.
You also don't starve to death in an hour in real life.
I don't know. It feels like it's something.
Depends on how active you are.
Nobody, however, how active they are, starves to death in an hour.
Got my knife. You okay?
Well, if we're
I didn't-
if we're going to exclude if we're not going to exclude animals, the hummingbird could actually die in about that amount of time given their fast metabolism.
We are not going to exclude them because none of us are playing hummingbirds in this game.
I'm
Because
glad
we
I'm
would
not a
probably
hummingbird.
die
Well-
instantly the minute we spawned in.
I think we are playing hummingbirds, actually. Something look at us. We die cockeye. We die sideways. We dive and we eat every 30 minutes. Yeah, I think we're hummingbirds.
Yeah, actually, hummingbirds are hard to hit.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, but here's the main difference. We're part hummingbird,
Any
not
hummingbird. We're part hummingbird.
yeah, we're part hummingbird, which means we don't get the wings, which makes them hard to hit.
Oh man, we got the worst deal
Or
on that.
apparently the very tiny size.
I mean, have you seen our character's eyes? They're not exactly that big.
I said the entire body.
We got some lanky arms though. I can believe those used to be wings.
Yeah, they used to be wings.
Hey, Astral.
Yep.
Come in here and take a look.
Hmm.
Is that your cooking? Oh, is that what you're doing for the thing?
I will have to replace the stuff behind it, though.
I had a thought.
Yeah.
Could you fit something underneath that? You
Someone's
might want to
thinking.
set it so it's like you have one of the things underneath that. One of the oh my god, what the storage vessels or whatever you have in here for reading.
Are you talking about like one of
I
those
don't know, just some. Yeah, just to fill in that void with a storage thing because it looks like a storage thing.
I wish I could, but it's just supposed to be a table.
I think you would want to do is a second block above this, and then chisel that down and leave that void there, and put the thing there.
Well,
Oh.
oh, that would take a while.
Honestly, it looks like the fire should be in there instead of on top of it.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be where I'm cooking, so
Yeah, can you put the fireplace in there though?
no, I wish. Actually, hold on. Nope.
Is it not tall enough?
No, because I try and put it inside of the block. So I have.
Oh god, there's a lot of tables over here.
Yeah, would you like a piece of pie?
Sure, I'm a bit hungry. Not good.
It is an onion pie.
Yeah,
An onion pie.
I'll starve to death first.
I think I would starve to death because I
He gave
probably
me
ate it.
also he tried to give me burnt onion pie just to be a dick.
I mean, it probably tastes better if you hate onion.
Well, yeah, no, it actually does. With onion pie, it does actually taste better, slightly charred.
See, this is the guy just trying to sell me burnt food. It's just an upsell, all right? You ain't gonna get me with that.
Well,
Are you sure he hasn't already gotten you with it?
So we've
Are you
got
sure of
green.
anything? If we go deep enough, nothing matters.
Wait, didn't you say you had a bunch? Picked up a bunch of meat or something?
I just put some in the thing. We have a lot.
I put some more arrowheads in
Sure,
your
John.
thing, Astral.
Did you put the meat in the vessels that I moved into the
No, I put it there before you moved it.
stage
I
8 out of
think
9
you're wrong.
flax?
Okay, there's 12.
Good.
meat
I'm
here.
going to need I'm
And
gonna need
we
to make
got-
it into armor.
Yeah, there was like 40 game meat. Are you already cooking that?
Yeah, I'm already cooking the rations. Yeah. I really wish you could turn it into
Lost
like
jerky.
jerky.
They
right?
basically are. They only cook up on the fireplace.
Yeah.
Although there might be a dry. Is there jerky?
As furthermore, there's no drying rack yet. It might be in the works.
Yeah. The only thing is dried cassave, which you
Because
dry it.
Drying out meat to preserve it. By the way, did you see how I made it easier to see the door?
I'll take a look here in a sec.
Hmm.
Okay. You said by my door? Oh! Yeah, I saw. Okay, yeah.
By the way, can you make a grass block plank? I think that would work better for this than the roof tiles, if that's a possibility.
Well, actually, I was gonna start
You
replacing.
replace it all with yeah. Then definitely for this, instead of doing roofing tile, do a plank, the skinny plank. You know, the half block, because then
Yeah,
it
no.
gives more headroom. Yeah, we have plenty of pine's the easiest one to get. So if you want that.
Yeah. So. Plank.
In the cannery though.
Hold on. If I could, spell slab. Slab.
I think it's just 2 boards on the bottom.
It might be, yeah. Yeah. My head's itching like a nightmare. Are you making a bunch?
We gotta
Or are you
go
just
slow.
organizing?
Yes, organize a bit. We just have to small pine. Which is not that big a deal. It's everywhere.
Well, yeah, no, that's like I use birch for firewood, and I use the pine for.
I did
everything
the
else.
tannery out of oak because it's gonna be going through all the oak anyways. So I was like, fuck it. I cut down the oak trees anyways, so I'll make the tannery out of oak.
I just had an.
Do we
inkling.
have any food botting you're gonna suck out of anything yet?
Do I have what? No, I have to set up a pit kiln.
No, I
Which
meant
I-
just
I don't know how to do.
I'm gonna eat a whole ass fucking pie.
Wait, what? You can do that?
Apparently.
I thought you had to. Okay. Well,
No,
apparently
no,
you can
no.
even.
It's just me trying to place it down. Apparently.
Hold on. You place it down and you use a knife.
Have we not? I mean,
Also, go downstairs into the cellar, into the vessel. You go to the vessel, the pestle that has the pellet, the brew that is true.
You should keep one of these pots like this, where it's like just in the stationary, so we can just come in with a bowl and suck it out.
Yeah,
What's this one?
eventually.
Is this meat?
Should be meat.
Oh, this is red stew and parsnips. Sounds good.
Oh man, I actually do love parsnips though. Also, I figured out what I wasn't going to do. It wasn't slabs I wanted to do, by the way.
The slabs would work for like the area over.
No. Come over and take a look.
Steps.
Yeah.
It was just more about like head clearance, is what I was thinking, because it's literally at the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, but they use some of that trick film later. Anyone can do it.
Here.
Skull. What are you throwing at me?
Stuff,
Oh.
I'm sure.
Thank you. I guess I can try and set a spawn.
I think that's 2 of them, by the way.
It didn't work when I tried it.
I know, that's what I was...
I put the
You
gear
have
in
to
my
have either the
offhand.
gear or the knife in the offhand.
Okay, I put the gear in the offhand slot, then I used the knife, and it went through the animation, and then there was like a blue field effect, and then it was like,
Did
oh,
you
seems like it
completely
worked.
hold it till the gear was gone?
Yeah. The next
Yeah.
time I died, I didn't go there, so I was
come
like,
on.
huh, weird.
Work with me, you stupid
Odd.
thing. I'm
That's
trying to
how
put
it's
you
supposed
on
to be
this block.
done.
You?
But it just wasn't working at the time. It's possible
Very
one of the
hard.
patches they did may have broke it for a short bit.
Possible.
Code works
Right.
funny. Sometimes things
Need
intend to
black
fix
magic?
things.
Yeah. Okay, so we come up here.
Get some more pine trees. You're gonna need a lot of freaking planks for that roof.
True.
Also get me sticks too. God, we go through sticks real fast. Like every tool uses them or
Yep.
something.
Okay, roof.
So we got a little bit of time for its dark dirt. That's a sap tree.
But apparently one of the changes they made is the monsters start spawning a little sooner.
So I was right.
At least it seems like it anyway.
These are dipples.
At least some people are saying it seems like it anyway. I don't think it's in their official patch notes though.
How do I do this?
Hmm.
Okay. Corner.
Oh, that was a server hiccup.
I didn't feel it. I didn't see anything. I mean, apparently just you.
Okay, well, now I'll come back.
Okay. And it's getting time for us to take a quick nap.
Yeah, thank God all the processing time for all this stuff we use is in-game time instead of real-life time, because
Yeah, could you imagine?
games do that. This is like, cool, so sleeping makes it worse. Great.
Oh, nope.
Run!
What's
Get
going
in.
on?
Shut the door.
Yeah, they're already in the base.
Alright, we need to light this place up.
We can't.
They are
It's
constantly
not until we get an
spawning
easier
here.
way to light the area, because the oil lamps are too dark.
Well, at least it's light enough in here. I think I might want to move my bed in here.
It's only that light in here though when you're cooking.
You know.
All right, we need a combat window to shoot out of the bunkhouse.
I mean, you guys can go to bed. You do realize that.
Come on, just run over here. Not fast.
It's spazzing out over there. Bugger off.
Hopefully they're not still there in the morning. Just like at the door waiting.
They
Just open the door. It's like, hello.
They
We'd
should
like to talk to you about your
despawn
life's
before
extended warranty.
before we wake up.
Whispering sweet nothings in my ear.
At this point, I think they're just asking for us to fulfill
What?
our
It threw something at me.
life insurance policies.
I'm throwing rock.
Yeah, the vagrants who do that.
Wait, that one's dead.
All right,
I
toss
saw
me the
one
arrows. You move them.
Run off over here. Where did it? Got it!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I put like 3 arrows into it. All right, people picked up arrows. I'd like them back, please.
I've got 2 of them.
Yeah, there are copper arrows.
Yep.
Oh, Fox
I think-
Trot. Fox
Yes, I
Point.
think Trout gets a better chance at that. So I just
Stop, Astro, come back here. I just opened my inventory and there was 1 arrow in there.
Yeah,
I
was
used
just
that
freaking
part of your
down.
counter space to put a candle in
Ow!
the window.
What the fuck?
Fair enough.
Ah!
Yeah,
Boat!
uh,
God, is it
fix
already a
out.
bow?
Oh, God, there's...
Bow torn. What the fuck?
There is a first aid box in the fucking longhouse.
Okay, well, this bow torn's down if you want to harvest it.
I killed one as well.
I was pounding on those motherfuckers. You could have a bunch of
Yeah,
arrows. in
here,
there.
I got 1 arrow.
Only one? I hit him. I was hitting the whole time.
They're probably in them.
Okay.
Yeah, they also sometimes break too.
Those ones,
Alright,
they have-
harvest time.
Yep.
Oops.
And for sure to get to work, I didn't kill him.
Oh, there's another copper one in the ground right here.
That thing scared the shit out of me. Crimson came around the corner. It's like, oh, again?
I harvested it, but apparently not.
That's what I said. I had that with the wolf.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, it seems like a server hit it.
Also, there's 1 to harvest over here, Astro. Or...
Apparently the loot box thing part is not opening for him, so.
I go to flint arrows for a while. Then
That time I did, but the other 2 I didn't get that for him.
Oh. That was weird.
Did they actually have anything on them?
No.
There's a box of bandages near the door in the longhouse.
Yeah.
I think this is someone's arrow sticking out of the building.
Oh, hey, here's the arrows. Oh, these are bow torn arrows.
Oh, okay.
Who needs health?
I need some food.
As I say, I'm pretty damn
Wait, no,
hurt.
never mind, I'm carrying some.
I wish I could loot their arrows.
I don't know who that went to.
I
Anyways,
think
there
Astral
is-
picked all those up.
Well, I've got a bunch.
I've got some
still.
stuff.
Hey,
Oh.
Crimson, coming to the creamery.
I did not pick it up, so.
Yeah, my bag was kind of full, so I don't think I got it before.
Thank
What,
you.
you're looking at the pieces of pie on the
No. We pulled the cartoon of looking for each other and moving the exact right way to miss each other.
Oh yeah, Crimson. Just so you see what I had to do, I had to sit down on the ground to do this.
Give me a sec.
You come in here.
I was
The fire table.
Yeah. So, yeah.
It works. I think I also heard somewhere that the campfire is one of the only build as one of the only fire sources outside torches that can't actually catch wood on fire.
Yeah, but honestly, on top of that little stone thing, it actually looks kind of cool.
Also, I am going to make I'm going to make one black bismuth bronze one black bronze pickaxe because we have just enough materials for it.
Okay, so okay, I need to
It
check
helps.
the
It
water
helps
can.
you get more metal to make more metal. I'm not.
Well, it's a tier 3, so it'll let me get tier 3 stuff like the coal that's sitting in the mountains and quartz and shit like that.
Ooh, spells.
And it'll decay slower when you are getting the softer stuff. I should.
Oh, yeah, I'm making specifically the black bismuth or the black bronze because out of the 3 you can make, it is the most durable. Right, right underneath it is bismuth bronze, with 10 being the weakest.
We have a family of chickens. Someone want to help me drive them to the pen? They're inside the wall. They spawned on our grass. It's like, oh, 3 chickens.
I'm busy smelting. I can't exactly leave it.
I'm farming. All right.
Also, I don't know who did it, but the large chest in the forge isn't meant for general storage like logs.
I put sticks in there because those go useful.
Well, no, I don't mind the
that
sticks
was-
because as a smith, I'm gonna need sticks for the handles.
Yeah,
I was just talking about the
I-
logs themselves.
that's on me.
The logs
That's
in.
on me.
We need a box for just like logs.
We had one. It was outside. I don't know what the hell happened to it.
No, I mean a box, not a big storage.
Wait, what?
Um,
I have my coal.
I was gonna ask you to turn those logs into planks if you could actually.
The saw is in the toolbox.
I was gonna say there should be the saw somewhere.
No, I was in the middle of harvesting. So. I'm
I
gonna
got
move
one
my
chicken in
sprung.
Right, it's gotta burn through the log before it'll burn through the coal.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna end up with a bunch of onion soup,
Dude.
or probably actually I'm probably gonna make turnip parsnip soup because I don't have enough.
Crumb,
What's up?
did you put this reed chest over here?
Oh, that's my spoilage chest.
I would
Stuff
put
to
that.
spoil.
I would put that somewhere else because if say a bunny were to spawn in here, they can hop over the fence and start eating crops.
Fair enough.
I
I
hate.
don't know why all this soil's in here though.
I just needed somewhere to dump it. It's like I keep picking up soil. And I'm like, why?
Don't have an
You
answer
could just
for
take it
that.
outside the walls and then make a pile.
Yeah, there's spots for that.
Astral's big old pile. Are you guys farming on low fertility soil? That's what we started with. Then they found me good stuff, and I already planted stuff, and I'm not breaking the stuff.
No. I went out and found it before we started farming. There's a small farm close to the river. Then they made a bigger one, and before I could find more, they decided to start farming on the low fertility soil.
As I said, that's on me. But most of it is medium.
Alright, I got a hen in the pen. Just so we don't put the birds in there. At the rooster right away. Just like a typical man.
Are you saying the rooster's being a bit of a cock?
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, got a
So can you chisel any blocks or only stone?
I chiseled. If you know, I don't know if you know, Scrum, but I chiseled the windows in the forge.
I was
You can
thinking of
chisel
making some
wood.
slabs.
You probably
and
can't
then-
chisel sand.
Is there any sand to buy you right now? Skull, we can test it if you want.
There's always sand near me.
Crumb,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna need a hand here.
What did you do?
No, I'm just gonna need a hand with the doors and the gate.
Okay, hold on. Hey, one of my pines grew. Give me a sec. I gotta get this dirt out of my inventory.
You think it's not working?
I had them in a box. Somebody
Nope, you can.
You can chisel sand.
That doesn't
What?
make sense.
Sorry, I gotta see this. What?
We need to start chiseling sand sculptures.
Why? Why is this a thing?
I was waiting for you to notice.
Well, if you couldn't chisel it mechanically, how else would you make a sandcastle?
He's not wrong.
Yeah, but
DC. Astral.
Castle in real life.
You put it back?
Again.
I don't know if I'll be able to shift it if it's not back.
I was gonna say, give me a sec to put it all back and it'll.
Oh yeah, it goes back to normal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it'll go back to normal.
Could I borrow the chisel and hammer real quick? I got an idea. I've got pine slabs I want to turn into windows.
Here's a question: can you chisel a tree that's still?
Wait, how do you want the windows?
Do you remember those like crossbone, like the X style ones?
The X style ones?
The old like the ones you usually see on a tavern. So where they got
So
like the
you
cross.
want the wood to be in the cross with glass in between them?
Well, we can't really do glass at the moment.
Oh, crystal.
No,
I
you're
wish.
talking the good glass, but
Oh, so
Like
you
a
just
wedding
want to have
glass.
a...
Yeah, I'll show you where I'm gonna be doing it. Like, I'll keep that glass there for now, but like back here.
So do you just want like a cross into it?
It's well like a X pattern, so that I can.
No,
see it.
no. And I assume we're talking about the X that goes from corner to corner, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Plus would be easier.
Let me place this, you stupid game. Thank you.
So
somehow I
can
think
have
calling it names is not going to make it give you what you want.
We'll see.
Don't worry, Crimson. There will be food for you soon.
Ah, God, that is not.
It's not intuitive.
I'm gonna have to go to the other side for some of these blocks because of the ladder in the way.
I think a diagonal would have been a pain in the butt, was my thing.
Well, no, it's the position it's in.
So, Crumb, can I get your help getting the rooster? I got a head in the pit.
I'll do my best.
I was gonna say
I just need your help.
my smithing's done, so I don't have much to do at the moment.
Okay, well, you're chiseling bad.
Well,
Yeah.
I meant for me to do this for Crumb because right now I'm waiting for the black bismuth or the black bronze to cool in the mold that it's in.
But he's already in there.
But this is the gate. Well, this is the head. And this is the gate I'll be coming in, and that's the thing. So I'm gonna drive him in through this gate here. You know, help him go in the gate of the fence over there.
Okay.
Please don't have.
I do have some grain to actually feed them this time, though. I do
Okay.
love like you look up, you see the half-built. Hold on.
Crumb, real quick, I've got one of them done, and do you want it like one block bigger?
Well, no, it's like so. I was gonna ask just so I can show you also.
Is-
where, oh,
You
this
said
is the good start.
I thought you wanted it from corner to corner.
No, like I wanted the
Incoming
like the
rooster.
ribs to be from corner to corner, and then the rest of it just chiseled out.
Oh, that's what. Oh,
Yeah, no, that's why I was like,
God, we gotta
My-
move grass. I lost the rooster. It's in here.
where is he? Oh, you got him in?
No, he's inside the wall. Like You weren't here, and then he disappeared into the grass. Like, God damn it! Grass is so tall.
We must check amongst the bushes.
Hmm.
I think I need to build like a lookout tower or something. Why are you stabbing the piglet?
Because it looks like it's gonna grow.
Yeah, because it hasn't eaten.
As I say, they have to eat for them to grow and breed.
I got tuned off it.
You monster. I think the game
I
ate
hear
the
it. I
rooster.
hear it. Somewhere over by the smithy. God, it's in the bushes. The berry bushes of doom.
God, trying to find one chicken in it is it. Hello,
Sounds like
Mr.
real-
Chicken.
Sounds like real life farm issues.
I found the rooster. No, you go that way.
Are you at the lake?
Yeah. Trying to figure out where it went. Oh, why? No, you go that way. Yes, go onto the land. No, one person. Otherwise, it gets confused.
drive it towards the wall.
That's what I've been trying to do.
The wall that it's going towards, and then drive it down that.
Okay, the chicken got tired and tried to drown itself.
Just realized life is pointless. There's no reason to keep going.
There's no afterlife. Everything just goes black at the end.
Yeah.
You go that way.
that
No,
rooster's
through
just like
the
me.
tannery. Through the tannery. Not in the water, you muppet. Feathery bastard. Go this way.
It is chicken brand.
There's another gate on that side.
For the
Oh, it's coming towards you.
Okay, this guy runs real fast and for a while.
Got the gate open.
I'm in a straight line. Oh, he turns.
yeah, no, the chickens turn real fast.
No, not back in the water.
We got
What?
wet chicken. Bro, we got some wet chicken.
No, this way. This way. That. Yeah, that way. No,
Oh, I closed it off.
Yeah, but you got too close to me and he got scared again.
Oh, I was on the other side of the wall.
Pretty. Okay.
Go back that way, you son of a- Alright, he's in, he's in.
Got it.
Yeah, I had this gate lined up the back door, so it's easier to drive shooter.
Oh my god.
I put up a temporary wall that actually made a big difference.
I'm gonna grab some grain so we can feed them. I hate you, you stupid freaking birds.
Yeah, the chicks are following the hen, so if I get a chance, I'll probably see if I can let them in without everything escaping. I think one made it.
Alright, we have chicken.
Did you get a rooster and a female?
Yes, we have
We got a rooster and a hen. We were running around for 10 minutes with the rooster because the hen was real easy.
Why did that not really surprise me?
Ooh, that is a lot of spelt. So 3 plants got me 33 spelt.
Because spells are only great at the moment, isn't it?
No, we have multiple different things, but spelt's the only one that really grows correctly.
But the other ones like come out stupid.
Okay, so I've got a full trough. They've already eaten some. Hey, Crimson.
I'm almost done.
Ooh, yeah, that
So-
is exactly what I was looking for.
They're not dead yet, right? Because the last one died as soon as they ate.
No, they're not dead. It is probably because they ate and then they had no beds or something like that.
Yeah, we're already doing better.
Yeah, I still don't know why the other ones died, because they can't... I watched a video and they can't starve.
Well, they found out a way. Challenge accepted.
Pretty much. I'm thinking we overstimulated them and they died.
You mean they spent like 6 months not eating and just being run around like maniacs?
Yeah, because we kept walking by freaking them out. Also, that's why the pen is so far away from anything else we can do, is because if we keep spooking them, the animals aren't even going to really breed either.
Also puts it out of the way for us being the way of shit we're doing too.
Got that. So this one. Okay, so we got that. We got chicken that's starting to spoil. And dough for crust, which is over here.
Want to put signs in front of those vessels so we know what those where that just look. What I dump off ingredients.
What'd you say about dreams?
Did you want to put a sign in front of those vessels? So I know what goes
Probably,
where.
yeah. I'm gonna go chop down one of those the big pine that popped up. I'm gonna chop it down. I'm gonna turn this wood into firewood, and then I should be able to make more pie.
I am cutting down like 4 or 5 trees right now. Well, I think
Yeah.
I got
Oh, we should probably check on the charcoal pit.
Is there still smoke coming off of it?
No.
Then it's done.
It's only been 1 in-game day.
No, it's been 2.
As I say, it's been 2 or 3. I know it hasn't been 1.
It's just felt like it.
What? There's nothing in here.
Did they all burn up?
Hold up. How did you light it, Crumb?
I lit one pile and closed it up. I did it wrong, didn't I?
Yes, you did. It's gotta be fully stacked, and you have to light it on you have to light the fire on top, and then cover the fire before a full minute goes away.
So so it needs so every block needs to be full stacked to the ceiling.
Yes, and then you light the top. That's why there's an extra nub at top, so I could light it and quickly cover it up. The fire will tell you when you've done it right, because they'll say like
Also,
1 minute before ignition, and that's how you know you've done it right.
so you popped out the grass off the roof and did that.
Just wait. Go. Porch. There we go, we got that. Okay, so I've got... So I can actually leave the slices of pie on the counter for
Days.
29 days, yeah.
29.
Yeah.
That's what they were in the basement too.
No, and basically
Not every food can be kept as well, which is why it's better to keep the raw ingredients and then cook it as you want or need it.
for
Okay, it's 56. Okay, it's 56 days. In the,
yeah, it's been 3 days.
Which one of these do you want?
You know, I thought I heard the grinding, but I wasn't entirely sure.
Let me open up missiles. Left or right for me?
The right was the one for me.
I've got to make some pine boards that make some pine ceiling.
I have a meat pie. I have a parsnip pie, a red meat pie, and a meat pie that I'm going to be cooking. The Crummery is on its way to being the next top destination for meals abroad. Unfortunately, you have to survive.
Sounds kind of like it's gonna have crummy food.
Oh, shut up.
Which we will eat anyway because it's our only choice. I still remember when I was, we were on a commercial airline on our way to Iraq, and the plane lands, and the pilot comes on, you know the normal greeting where they're like, thank you for flying with blah, 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 blah. And they're like, we know you had no choice, but we thank you anyway. Yeah, they were like, thank you for flying with World Airlines. It's like, we know you had no choice in your choice of airlines. Because you basically got on whatever plane the fucking army said to get on.
Yep. That is the right direction.
But we did have Irish stewardesses, so...
Oh, no, Irish stewardess is going to have some of the best senses of humor.
And apparently they were not Northern Irish because, first thing they said when they got on the plane was, then they asked to make sure there were no British soldiers aboard, apparently. It's like, what?
Huh.
But yeah, I think one of the comments. They're like, yeah, America has the second most place, is like most common place to run into Irish, and apparently the Irish guide is like, no, it's the first most likely place to find Irish. It's like there are more American Irish than there are Irish Irish.
I think there's more Irish in Massachusetts than there are in Ireland.
There's also
Not
more
the whole country,
Samoans.
just Massachusetts.
There's apparently more Samoans in California than there is in Samoa.
Huh.
Actually, you can say that for a lot of cultures that are from relatively small islands or just island nations.
All right. I've got a shit ton of roofing for you.
I mean, if you count all the American descendants of the British, there's
Yeah,
more.
4 slots.
There's more people of English descent in America than there are
Right with the
people of
back.
English descent in England.
Yeah, I'm just trying to line this up.
You got 4 slots?
I have 3. Do you have empty slots?
Yep.
Trade you. Thank you. That's...
Yes.
Okay,
There's
cool.
also other things you're going to use the roofing too. We want to get rid of the grass roofing.
Yeah.
We don't look like savages anymore.
Speak for yourself.
I'm a civilized murder machine.
If you want to be a
and
murder
still
machine,
screaming
you should have
run
picked the Black Warrior, or
Yeah,
whatever the
or
warrior
really,
class is
yeah.
called. I can't
I
remember.
murder a lot. I murder animals.
Okay, so that goes...
One of those four-legged things just popped out of a rift that was inside our base.
Oh. Yeah, I can see it back there, the shiver.
Yeah.
And it's having a party in the corner.
I'll grab my fox
Ow!
blade. My fox blade is meant to deal with these
No, there's a bow
things.
torn.
Come here, Mr. Bowtorn!
I want to talk about that one.
There's a shiver right behind me. Behind you, Crimsy. Nice shot.
I get my arrows back.
Okay, so...
Suck me in.
Wait, did you get sent to the rust dimension?
It tried to. I started going backwards and I sprinted.
Well, you're not so... What? Oh, for the love of...
No, that's not where I put you. That's not what I wanted in the game.
They didn't kill the chickens, did they?
No.
Okay, good. Because we just got them.
As far as I'm aware of, the enemies from the Rust world ignore wildlife.
Apparently they only want to kill humans.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
We are the reason they exist. So.
Well, no, we're the reason why they're in the world, not that they exist.
That's about the same thing. Well, yeah. I guess it's slightly different.
No, we didn't actually make them. We just are the reason why they're here.
I love the look of the wood of the pine roofing.
I'm waiting till we get. I'm waiting till I'm waiting till I get a proper area to. Oh no, I'm waiting for a particular building that I can eventually make before I start making like tile roof out of the clay.
Okay, Crimson, I think I figured out the torch issue. The ones I put down after the update, I can ignite. I think if you just pop them down.
Okay, so.
Interesting.
I think it may just be an update tag.
But they had a unique animation, which is the odd part. Or they had a unique look to them where you couldn't see the top part that's normally lit. So I'm not sure what's going on there.
Might just be new update issues.
Jitters.
I didn't make corners, so.
No, I have to make the corners. I'm trying to see how many corners I need.
Well, one for each layer times 4?
No, because I've already done a bunch of the corners.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna put an attic in here, going up so you can access that from the ladder over here?
Well, no, the ladder there, that's supposed to be for doing the mill.
I was saying, there's enough room in here. You can put an attic storage in here, so you can put stuff up in the attic.
But that's what the cellar's for.
Oh no, just like
things, other things. Also,
probably just like decorative.
You know, seasonal decorations when they're out of style.
Yeah. You know, like where most people put their Christmas lights and then forget about them and then have to untangle them years later.
Yeah, wrap them properly. Put them up around the thing. You're gonna have a pop-up up a bunch of grass down from inside, as you typically. Oh god, bandits! Bedtime.
Okay, hold on.
Are we even able to go to sleep just
Why
yet?
is it in my...
Ow, what the fuck? Thanks for the warning, Crom.
I couldn't see where it went.
I said bandits. It's enemies. The general term for enemy.
Yeah, saying bandits does not say
Astral.
where.
I've never actually seen these things long enough to see their name.
Let's see, you got Vagrant, the Spider Dudes, and the Bowtorn. Along with a few others that we won't see just yet.
Yeah, some dead drifters. Yeah, they were opening up doors, by the way. Open up the doors themselves, like Jack.
They shouldn't be able to.
Apparently
Oh hey,
they
I
can
got
now.
the one that got you.
So they're gonna include lockable doors then? If they're gonna make it so they can open them?
I don't think they can.
You killed each other.
Astral, please.
You can't kill each other.
No. Him and that guy killed themselves at the same time.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like saying that they killed each other. It's like,
I
if
was
we go to-
dead long before they showed up.
You had to run around at night.
Why is it weirdly foggy?
Sandstorm?
Right. I don't like that the fucking as soon as the sun goes down, you have no time to run back.
Yeah, I think they're gonna end up reversing that pretty soon. 'Cause that's pretty damn annoying.
You gives you no time.
I think they may have done it intentionally so people couldn't just completely avoid their monsters.
Oh, it'd be fine if it was funny like this once the sun actually set.
I mean, you
It
don't,
hasn't
you
been like that
can't
yet.
completely avoid them anyways. They're always in caves, and not to mention a good chunk of the story is require you to fight through their
Did you
creatures.
pull- I died before I could check on my pie.
Now, these people are statistics. Then maybe they've decided that they want popular
Who
enough.
says the people of the creators of this game is sadic? Who's to say they're assholes like that?
By checking the pot.
In the oven.
Charred.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's already done.
Well, it hasn't been rendered into charcoal, so that's at least good. Just put it on the counter.
I'd have an empty hand.
You didn't pick up my stuff, did you?
No, your body's still there.
We don't have the corpse mod on. You probably picked up some of my stuff.
Oh no, it's sorry. It just looks like all your stuff. It looks like a guy beat it.
I seem to be stuck in my bed.
You can't hit shift to leave.
Okay, finally it worked.
Whoa! What the fuck? I saw something that
Yeah, let's go to bed if you're not here.
I can't go to bed. My shit's
It'll still be there in the morning
inside.
because it's. I think those despawn on real time.
Well, I made it back to base.
Well,
Use the chicken door to come in.
someone's got the hammer and
Nope, I'm
chip.
not using the chicken door to come in.
Oh, so it got friends?
Oh yes. I'll
Someone's-
use the west door.
There's no door in that wall.
Yeah, it's called jumping
there
over
is.
it.
Okay.
There's a drifter at the door. Ow!
Okay, I'm logging out.
Fuck it. I'm sleeping inside here since it's safe.
Yeah, okay, I logged out. Okay. Let's do this. Let me know when it's safe to come back.
Come back. That's a
I'll
better
just put
plan.
me
than
there in the
turning
morning.
light right
Okay, let's do this.
Yep, they're
now.
still there.
I woke up eating breakfast.
Wait, where the fuck did the hammer and chisel go? Stop.
That's your bag. Demon Hunter Sex.
All the
I'm
stuff that was
trying.
inside-
Let go, damn it.
Okay, I had there. Yep. Well, that's not mine. That's his. All the roofing.
Oh right, it's in
Astral?
it's in my hotbar.
Okay, there's the knife. That.
By the way, there's a bear inside the wall.
I thought I saw a bear.
You need
Also-
to,
Oh, good. I was about to say also the chisel and hammer is gone, which is not good, but no, they were just separate from the rest of my body apparently.
Can I have my watering can that you just picked up?
I tossed it at you.
No, I'm talking to Skull. He just picked it up.
Oh, water. Oh, there it is.
Okay, we're getting a bunch more mature spells.
okay, the bear went outside at least. It went out the door. Someone left open.
Well, hopefully the
Yeah,
bear
it
shut
is.
the door.
Yeah. There was two of the drifters were in with the chickens, by the way, Mike. There's two drifters in the chicken pen.
Okay, I need to do this.
Surface
Oh wait,
color.
who has my copper axe?
Only
I
the
do.
newer Crimson.
Danke. Oh, hey, there's a bow torn on the other side of the wall there.
As long as it's on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, Astral's saying hi to it. Okay.
All right, Bear. Go to fuck away.
Hey, okay. I need to...
Oh, Bear can go over 2 steps.
Yeah, you didn't realize that.
Why would I?
It's a bear. It's not that. It's not exactly your. It's not exactly your average run-of-the-mill animal.
That's terrifying. That is terrifying.
But you know, we're used to it in most games where everything uses the same universal rules.
You should know by now, Vintage Story doesn't follow most universal rules.
It actually kind of does.
Okay, so I need
Unless it comes to trying to kill you, in which case it throws you for a loop there.
Why is that a...
All right, so we got to raise the wall.
Oh, Crimson, do you have a bunch of ladders on you?
No.
I mean, at least they don't have bears do what they really do in real life. If they smell food inside and there's just a door in the way, they just smash the door down.
Yeah,
hey.
Brown bears don't give a fuck.
Where are my ladders?
I'm gonna finish killing you, Brown Bear. I'm gonna get your meat turned into
Here's
turkey.
my ladders. Yeah, too bad aggressive ones only give you bushmeat.
Well, the bears only, yeah. Just a shame because bears are a lot of meat.
A lot of bushmeat, which can't be made to any recipe as far as I'm aware of.
Yes, 'cause for some reason, predator meat is not able to be used in recipes.
Anything
you can take a
it's
deer into, you could do with a oh shit, what the hell is that?
it's specifically the bushmeat because bushmeat isn't really used in anything given how it normally tastes.
So that stacks to 18. Oh, really?
Oh god, the bear's hiding in all the tall grass in our pond.
Oh! Oh, okay. The game gave me a scare there for a second. It's like, did I get attacked by the bear? It's like, I would have known if I gotten attacked by the bear because I would have been dead.
Don't go to the pond.
I can see it's hiding back in our area again. It's that way,
Where'd the bear go?
over here.
He's fucking tracking ability. Got him finally, Jesus Christ. It took like 18 flint arrows.
How the fuck did the bear get inside here anyway?
Just climbed the wall, the 2 wall. I was like, I gotta make these walls higher.
Well, now you know what to do with all that extra dirt you had.
Oh, those will be on the inside of on the outside of that. These will go up with wood on the inside. We don't want to look at fucking.
Oh, hold on. Crimson, I have an extra piece of glass for you if you want it. Because I had to replace a window and put up a ladder.
I'm curious about something.
See?
Ah. I need to make a new chisel.
Oh, did it vanish on you?
Yeah, it finally broke. I knew it was gonna break on me.
Okay, okay. As long as it didn't just get eaten by the game.
As a break and vanish are 2 completely different things, at least.
Yeah. So I need to do a thing.
All right, so.
So far, so good on the roof.
You want to come process these guys in the chicken pen, Mike? Never mind, they disappeared.
They don't stick around long.
A few things I processed, but I wasn't able to do anything with them. The little thing didn't pop open for me to loot.
I think you had to skin them with your knife.
I did.
Were they still young?
Oh no, it's like
Oh wait, hold on.
I
Are
the
you?
bow horns and all that.
Oh, it's never a guarantee you're gonna get anything out of those enemies.
No, but the box wasn't even open. Normally it would open it, it would just be empty.
they're so there's I've noticed this. Apparently, it's something to do with the. It looks like it's something to do with the update. The stuff doesn't work. It like the I will get this. Okay. Hitbox. That's the word. The hitbox is not, or collision box is not where it's supposed to be.
Oh no, it was showing me skinning it and everything. It just when it was finished. It just,
Yeah, when I did that with the wolf, then I
no
had that
box
problem.
was open.
When I did that
Yeah,
with the wolf,
it's
I just
hap-
kept
that-
spinning around.
That's happened on my end as well. Which is what to be expected, really.
That so
We have some huge
those.
pelts.
Oh, bears? Yeah, they're the ones with the large pelts. Yeah.
Well, I imagine moose do as
Hey,
well.
hey, Astral. You mind cutting down the pine trees around? You can see them popping. You see them popping up.
Yep, I've just put some shit away.
So, roof ridge.
There's more pine boards in the storage storage shack. The whole bottom.
Hmm.
It's just the closest place for sticks. I wish you could make like a bushmeat pie. Honestly, that would be like perfectly reasonable. Honestly, you know what? You know what? Fucking goes into stews? Tough meats. It tends to make them not tough anymore when there's nothing to chew on.
True. Like if you're making deer stew, yeah, especially. Okay. 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 So I want to. Okay. All right, so we are getting that done. I need to drop down so I can do this.
I also have to get a lot more pine boards to raise the wall one though.
Yeah.
That's all pine boards for that too.
Mm-hmm.
Crimson, do you want us to whip up another saw? Almost like under 30% look like.
I haven't taken the saw out of the storage.
Yeah, we've been using it for lumber.
Is it still there?
Yeah, it's still there. I'm saying its durability is under 30%.
Oh,
It'll be fine, especially since I'm also trying to hunt down other ores and I'm currently looking at stuff.
where should I put the temporal gears?
Special blocks.
Yeah, I think we just need to make the storage shack a bit bigger or organize it a bit more. Like,
Well, mostly we just
layer
need to
levels.
replace the small boxes with bigger ones.
Well, honestly, we need more spots so we can split things up and organize them. So it needs
Yeah.
to be a bit bigger, or it needs to be like aisles.
Oh, what?
Which we can still use
Bookshelf.
the we can still use the older chest to organize. as long as we got more sections.
I mean, honestly, don't really have enough room in the rate.
Well, we can't make more boxes because those take nails.
Well, okay. Hey, Astral, are you at the base? I can see you.
I'm up in the forest logging.
Never mind then.
And the northern forest has got a bunch of pines and stuff too.
And process these logs quick. I'm gonna deal with those logs in there soon, Crimson. I just gotta finish up this stupid roof. Okay. This. Boom. Need.
Okay.
Okay. That. Hold on. Oh, like that. Okay. Do these. Or those, and bam, and bam. And the roof of the tavern is mostly done.
Hmm.
You still panning over there, Skull?
A little bit.
You mean the Pan Man?
Yeah. You depend on the pan man. I'm waiting for a spear to come flying out of nowhere anytime soon.
No, it's just gonna be a random rock.
Because the rock beat sounds like it hurts.
That is. Yep. Well, I mean, I predicted it. Came true.
But
Okay, Skull, in case you're curious, I giggled because I saw you walk by my window to do that.
With the spear in hand, I take it.
No. Like, as you were walking, then there was a 2-second delay, then I hear Crumb speak up about being hit.
No, I stepped back and dodged.
Yeah, the spear, which probably the spear hitting the wall in front of you probably had more impact than if it actually hit you.
Yeah, true.
Since it wouldn't have. Rocks are more enjoyable to throw at somebody because they actually make them respond.
But what do you think of the house, the building so far?
Pretty good.
Trying to create a bit of an overhang.
Yeah. rot box has become a roof box. Where I toss roofing pieces.
A female moose? Oh, it's a moose cat. I thought it was a deer.
Careful,
Yeah, that's
moose
fine.
are aggressive.
One of the last few fucking megafauna on the planet. Real life, where people
Yep.
are terrified of. Oh, no, mutated moose too.
Alright, so now I can make a bunch. This.
A rad moose would be interesting to see, just not a Bethesda lizard.
I guess we should just be happy that Bethesda hasn't introduced a red boar as the weakest enemy.
God.
Because every video game maker seems to think boars are weak.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
one of those things that's just like,
1,200 pounds of muscle that's response to pain is fuck you, we both die.
Like, literally in some games, rats are stronger than they are.
yeah.
My dog has swallowed rats whole. It doesn't even try to fuck with a fucking hog.
Dude, bears don't fuck with hogs. Bears don't fuck with anything.
My dog will fuck with a bear, but not a fucking hog.
Oh, because a bear is smart enough not worth it. The hog's only thing is.
The bear will immediately see a canine and wonder where the rest of them are.
But yeah, the pig's response, the wild pig's response to everything is neutral, ignore. Is not neutral, death before dishonor.
I'm going. Use it there so I can do this. Okay.
Tinker, 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 coming from the smithy.
What the hell?
What?
Huh.
What?
It's practically broken, but I apparently picked up a chisel.
Wait, what?
Apparently you found your broken chisel.
No, that broke. I heard the breaking animation. What the hell?
Yeah, it's got, like, no health. You want it back?
Sure. I don't know
Like,
what the...
one more whack out of it?
One more chisel. For old time's sake.
That's odd. Especially since I just got done making a new one.
I'm fairly certain that it, like, broke on you, and I was walking by, and it just, like, handed it to me instead.
That's...
She might get
wow.
one extra whack out of it.
Yeah, this poor saw's been getting fucking used. It's its
Yep.
job.
It's either that or they've added a mechanic that you can repair, like, metal tools.
I kinda doubt that.
You son of no. You go flat, not vertical.
Well, you were right. Give me one more whack, then it disappeared.
Exactly,
Oh,
one more.
It's one extra whack that you get out of your other one because of that one took it for it.
I guess that's a fair way to look at it.
Yeah, true, yeah.
And since you said you probably shouldn't have gotten that because it definitely broke.
Well, now, hold on. Crumb, real quick. Check your pockets.
I'm Crimson. How would I be able to grab it from up here?
I don't know how the fuck did
no,
Skull grab it all the way from where he sits.
like-
To be fair, how did I grab it from the other side of a wall?
Okay, you know that's fair.
That's actually technically more impossible than it suddenly flying into the air and landing on the road.
Especially given the fact I don't have a roof over where I'm working.
Saw's done, by the way.
Wait, did you make another one?
No, like Saw's finished.
Saw broke.
I never thought I'd see the day where Saw breaks. How much planks are you guys using?
Yes. The answer is yes.
We're building a village. I don't know why this is surprising.
A village of three idiots and a mal-tempered person.
No, I didn't
no.
want you to go in there. But at
You
least you
qualify
gave me a
too. You
basis.
don't get to get out of that.
Well,
What?
the biggest issue.
If I'm an idiot, you're an idiot.
Did I forget to do the squad?
I said I was
biggest issue
maltempered.
Squads for a Mac.
Yeah, you're used to decay rates based on a single player, and there's 3 of us.
Oh,
Also building a
damn it.
like, big property too.
I will do them in a sec. I'm just fighting with a roof. Because that's an intelligent way to spend my time.
You probably shouldn't fight with roofs. They usually win.
Yeah.
I don't think they're capable of losing.
Well, no, they are capable of losing. You just need to bring construction equipment.
I mean, technically, often when your roof loses, you lose too. So.
I mean, true.
Depending on what it loses to, whether it be construction equipment or nature.
Well, sometimes not just you, but everybody around you loses when the entire roof decides to lose.
Yeah.
Like that club in, I think it was Venezuela, or...
Where they were dancing too hard and it fell apart.
Your windows are done.
Thank you.
No, apparently the entire roof collapsed. There was also apparently 5 famous people inside, including, like, the wife of the president of their country. I think only 3 people survived out of 100 and something. Apparently it is considered one of the worst club disasters in history.
What the?
What are you looking
Although
at?
honestly, I don't think that's near numbers. It's simply because of the amount, the political level of some of the people who died.
Okay, so if I want to do that, I want to do...
Also, I think like 5 Americans and 2 Canadians were there.
Yeah, I don't know why the Canadian was there.
They didn't want to feel left out.
Apparently the person who was performing apparently was like,
Uber famous?
yeah, in a particular style of music. Which is probably why all the other famous people were there.
Okay, put it there.
Also,
kind of a rink-a-dink fucking...
Ooh. Hey,
When
Clemson, come
this-
take a look at how I've done the roof.
when this in-game day passes, I'm going off to try and find, hopefully, some iron ore. I've got a decent-ish lead.
But look at that.
It's not bad.
We have enough copper
That
for another
roof, yeah.
saw.
Potential.
I will make another saw. Give me a second.
Okay, Oh, Crimson, 8 out of 9
Oh.
for flags.
Decent wage.
Speaking
What?
of which, I need to...
We got it. Ooh, hello.
I should probably give you some more ingots. Or nuggets.
Probably a good idea, because we only have 3 ingots, and it's going to take 2 to craft a damn saw. If I remember correctly.
Hold on.
I got about half the wall raised up one more level. That actually went pretty quick.
Alright, well, now you're up to 40 nuggets, so I don't know how
So
much
that,
that'll help.
okay, for reference, 20 nuggets of any ore equals 100 units. 100 units equals 1 bar. So
Alright,
20
so
nuggets equals 1
bar.
bar of ingot.
So we have a total of 40 nuggets, so that's what, 2 bars?
Mm-hmm.
I have, okay, so, we will be good. I have 114 spelt.
Nice, that's a lot of chicken feed.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go and feed the chickens first.
Wait, did you just harvest
Oh, yeah, they're
the
taking it.
flax?
No, the flax hasn't, finished yet.
Damn.
Oh, good, I got that. Chicks in.
I apparently have lost my torch, but I've got...
No, you didn't lose it. It ended up in my inventory.
Well, you can keep it. I've got a torch on a torch holder here, which means it'll never go out.
Yeah, I forgot to light this.
It's a good thing you got a torch on you then.
Exactly. Hey, Astral, do you want the roofing?
No.
I was say
We
thatch
just,
is
it'll
a
get
good.
used- I mean, you can replace the longhouse roofing because that'll look better than grass. We just started replacing grass.
But yeah, so take a look at the roof here.
I started using the grass ones. Is stairs to get onto the wall.
I had my bed on me. Where is it?
Yeah, this
It's
looks a
in the
lot better.
cookhouse. You
It looks
have
like a
on the
real
floor.
building.
Yeah.
Oh right,
What do you
because I said
turned
fuck
up
it.
the-
I'm sleeping in the cookhouse.
Yeah. What do you think of what I've done with the stairs?
What stairs?
So you got slab stair on the underside there. Look up.
Oh, for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Uses some texture.
Yep. But it also means I know exactly where the freaking door is.
Also got the lights around it too.
Yeah. Anyways, that should be heated up. Actually, no, I need to put some more fuel in.
Exactly where to put it.
Where is
Ooh.
it?
Appropriate spider web.
There it is.
Oh, do you have any logs on you, Astral?
Nope.
Okay.
I had one.
I mean, I can get you some. Need firewood?
No, not firewood.
I mean,
I'm making an attic. I'm an addict for an attic.
well, I would use the boards for that instead of like raw.
No. I was making a pole to go up, and I was using the log.
Oh, just make a hole from where the ladder's at. I would do that. So you have the entrance to the attic anyway.
Yeah.
No,
No,
you're gonna make this room a bit too claustrophobic.
Yeah, because I would say use the ladder in here to feed into your attic, so you don't have an extra thing. Because it's basically perfectly lined up for it.
Yeah, however, do you see how much little space there is? Because that leads right on top of the roof. Stop doing that!
Who's doing what?
I was annoying him again. See, unlike most people, though,
I'm not surprised. I was just curious.
Yeah, unlike most people who decide to annoy him, I don't do something that's actually destructive.
Well, no.
I'll
What
just
I-
make like noises or something.
I wanted, so basically if we do it in the middle, I can put the ladder down, and then we can pull the thing away, and then we don't have the pole. I just need a pole to do the...
We should go lay
It's
down.
dark, by the way.
Because the enemies, especially we have rifts inside, they like spawn in, around the rifts, so like soon as sun
A slip.
My books. Notice my book collection yet?
See, like, this
Oh,
is the
Lieutenant Dan,
this
you
is
can't
my
read.
place where I keep all my stuff. Behold, my stuff.
Behold my stuff. Where'd you get the stuff? I found it in the dirt.
Here's my books. Can you read? That's not the point.
Hey, Crimson?
Actually,
I'll
I
sleep
can.
when I'm done smithing. This can't wait.
He's in a closed building at least.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm in what should be a well enough
And
lit
Crow goes outside
building.
to go die. And you didn't even shut the door, you butthead. They could read it from
Read
my
a book.
bed. Oh, what's it say? The book.
Quartermaster's ledger.
That'll
Apparently they
go
ran
to
out of.
sleep.
Apparently they ran out of food, and they died.
No, they didn't have me.
You were pretty well
Apparently they
supposed
didn't
to,
have
too.
actually. Apparently their issue wasn't that they didn't have you, because that's what he was doing. Their issue is they didn't have Astral. And apparently
I found the perfect place to put my bed.
he just moved.
I moved it up in the rafters.
Okay, I'm laying in my bed. I smashed what I wanted to. Okay, I just looked out the smith window. You can see the clouds move super fast, like in some of the other games when you go to bed. Oh, that's
Medium
not
temporal
good.
storm is approaching. Okay, that's better than before. Apparently, I wake up and almost fall out of my bed. Also, so there's a slight problem. I can't physically get down. How do you climb down ladders?
I
shift.
Probably. So you like walk over to hit shift, most likely. Yeah,
Alright,
unfortunately,
we need like a door right here so I can build my room on the other side. Right there. Right. Just gonna build a room in his frickin' place
Hmm.
off the backside of it.
Well, my plan was to go out and look for hematite, because that's the only iron I'm aware of in proximity. But with the temporal storm incoming, I'm not leaving.
I'm gonna survive it in the tannery. No, the shack with no walls.
Hey, Crumb, come over here.
Go inside.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the smithy because it's got windows.
Well, remember, shit spawned in the smithy, too.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not hit yet.
Just want to
So,
be able to see the Eldritch Abominations pass at least.
Well, come into the crummery.
well, come behind it real quick, Crumb.
Why
Out,
is there
out.
Yeah, I
There's
hear
one
that.
inside here.
Is it?
Okay.
Oh, there's
Bye.
a...
They started spawning because it's dark.
As I say, yeah, no, it's still dark enough for them to spawn.
Oh, we live here now with Crimson.
Hey, I actually got the kill for that one.
Any food?
So, hey, so Skull, you were talking
I
about...
have food. I was just checking TV.
If you want, if you want to, you can actually bring your bed up here.
No, I was talking if you go up behind your thing. Like your building. Come over here real quick. Watch out for the...
Oh, apparently torches can completely burn. Because when I whacked them, they crumbled instead of falling off.
Yeah, that's what I was
look right
talking
over
about
here.
when I said I think the burnt out ones are just...
Flatten
done.
this area a little bit here. You could build probably a room for 2 people.
You can kind of hit enemies through blocks that's
Man,
thin.
you
Kind of.
guys should come to the smithy.
Yeah, I'm going to hide it. I'm going to hide in the tavern.
Ooh, okay, what? The
Oh
rift
my
deck...
God, it's open your door.
Can I get some help?
No, we're stuck in the smithy. We live here now.
Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vagrants and like 3 bowtorns outside.
I made it here just before it all went to shit.
Okay.
I grabbed 4 pieces of pie out of the fucking basement and went to the smithy.
Oh, quick question. Who wants to be the person dealing with the animals?
That falls under farming.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a farming thing.
I was gonna say I've got a copper cleaver, which is only meant to be used on tamed animals to one-shot them. Only
that's
once they're tamed, which
I'm
will
the
take about
animal
3
killer.
generations.
I'm the animal killer, so that'd be me.
I have effectively... Wait, could I get one of those oil lamps for my little rafter room?
Eventually.
The enemies should start despawning. It should be bright enough now.
I
wondering
can
if it was just
still
gonna-
see them.
I was
I
wondering
don't
if it
think
was
they're
just
gonna
gonna...
despawn if they're just there. Not if you're right next to them, anyway.
Skull, your stuff's still here.
Yeah, I know. I died as I was trying to run in there to get to hide in there.
Ow!
As I live, dying.
There's more than one bowtorn left. I killed one of them.
Yeah, oh.
Saw something squeeze, like skitter by in the grass. We need to get a lawnmower.
I got a scythe, yeah.
Just honestly replace most of our lawn with not.
Well, unfortunately, since Astral kept going on about the saw, I made new ones because we don't have enough. We don't have enough copper for.
I mean, we're probably gonna need more wood anyway, so.
I mean, I didn't go on about the saw. I just said it broke because we used it.
Cook, damn you!
You gave us like a percent update with its.
I thought it was at 30% because we've been using it to make logs.
It was not at 30%.
It was at like 5, and I was like, "Oh, it's real low."
Well, it's copper. It doesn't have that much durability.
Yeah, I think we might want to start replacing a lot of the grass closer to the building
So
with,
I'm
like,
currently there's a shiver
boards.
outside my door.
Yeah, no, you just live there.
I mean, I try and help, but I've got only 3 bars of health.
Yeah, well, go into the if you can make your way into the lodge.
It's dead.
The lodge?
You're welcome.
Yeah, the sleeping
I killed
lodge.
it from the smithy for you.
Thank you.
I saw the little fucking bone sticking up over the grass. I said, die.
It had nothing in it. There's a bunch of arrows here if you want to come grab them.
I guess my stuff's still there too, but
Yeah.
I think it was mostly just random junk I was getting ready to put into a freaking chest.
Yeah.
Well, there's some dead things around here.
Oh, and my panning.
See if you can skin
Hey,
the enemies.
Astral. Come in here.
I saw your little thing.
I made it
This is-
even more secure.
Oh, you just gotta put the hatch in it.
This hatch?
Yeah, there's a trap door.
Iron hatch door, yeah.
Oh, there's wood trap doors.
Oh, trap door, yeah.
I mean, you do need a wooden... You do need at least a wooden hatch to make a cellar if you want to use just a ladder. Instead of the
Yeah.
stairs that
Yeah,
we
but-
did.
You've got fat in here, and you've got a bowl. Just put fat in the bowl, then use your torch to light it, and then you,
We have
make
limited bowls, though, because I don't have a whole lot of clay. And I'd get more clay if there was an
Chrome's
impending
got some
storm.
flavor.
Well, I need to pit kiln them, but I don't know how to do a pit kiln. Okay, how do I do the pit kiln?
Whole ground, you need 10 dry grass, about 10, 15-ish sticks, and then you need... Normally you start off by putting firewood, but you can take 4 peat and use that instead. Make sure there's nothing flammable around, or you will catch the area on fire.
Alright, it's bunker down time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go hide in my...
I'm not even at the base yet.
You're just gonna need the whole butt.
Oh, I've been dodging fucking wolves.
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab some medical supplies.
You might be better off making it to a trader instead of coming all the way back to camp.
I mean...
I don't know
Well...
what the traders are either, so...
You son of a bitch!
Did you finally notice?
What did you do?
Hey, you
Quit!
guys! Come get him! Come get him!
This is how you're supposed to do it. Back off.
If we all die together.
Fuck that.
Oh boy, here it is.
Well, I'm going inside the creamery. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys when the world stops bleeding.
Oh, that's not...
Please tell me the door's shut.
Door while it's moving away from me.
That's not good.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have a seat.
And Vintage Store crashed on me. I'm gonna leave it crash, and I'll be right back while y'all deal with that.
Hey, at least it kicked you this time.
Where you going, Skull?
The chickens are losing their mind. Anyways, so while we have a portal storm, I'm gonna do some squats.
I made it to the crumbery.
Climb up the ladder.
Ah, it's fine down here. Besides, it is trippy as fuck down here.
1,
You should come down here and look.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, I burned the pie.
Yeah, all the tables and stuff just make it worse.
Burned the pie.
Yeah, you probably should have stayed down here and worked. They can't get you in here.
I need my... Yeah, I'd shut that door too. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Is there even that much room up there?
There's enough room for 2 people.
Anyways, I was suggesting like that. See the wall on the far side next to where your like log beam is. You can make a door right there and open up some of the back area. Just build like there's enough room for 2 people's worth of rooms.
Yeah, true. No, you're not wrong about that.
That way you wouldn't have to live in the cellar, or I guess your attic.
Yeah.
And it gets
fine
really
with-
weird in here if you're not like crouched.
How about you just...
Oh, okay, going back down. Going back down. Nope, nope. Ah, I died.
Spawn up in the. Did it spawn up there with you?
Yes!
It's not safe up here. It most likely clipped through the fucking. It's probably spawned in the rope and clipped through. I'm just gonna not respawn until this is over. It's not up here anymore. It clipped back through the ceiling again.
Well, okay, I'm just gonna live on the ladder.
Note to self: don't be up here during a storm.
Yeah.
Better use this space. Just store stuff up here.
Yeah.
No, like a proper attic.
True.
Maybe you can store firewood or something.
That wouldn't be that bad an idea. Anyways, I wonder if when you're cooking a pie during a portal storm
I'm back.
or a temporal storm. Hey, welcome back. I wonder what happens. Could you imagine if you cooked a pie during a temporal storm that it just made like a weird pie?
No.
Or you eat it, you just go insane.
No.
Okay.
No.
If
What?
you cook it during it and you eat it afterwards, it makes you go insane.
No. What's gonna happen? You cook in the middle of a poor storm, and all of a sudden grows a pair of the legs and starts chasing you around the kitchen.
Oh, getting chased by a pie.
And it makes me think about that
Another
scene
monster
from,
upstairs.
It makes me think about that scene from Army of Darkness where he's fighting his own hand.
What? No, the monster's back? Oh, hold on.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna ask if the poor storm's still going on. Yes, it is.
You know, most people don't actually have monsters in their closet. Or their attic.
Oh, he's dead.
So, Astral, how does it look?
Oh, I boxed myself in because I'm a
I love that you followed my example of just fuck it.
Hey, I got a piece of
I know the
flax
two of us are
twine.
gonna bust some stuff, but
Got a piece of flax twine.
Yeah, they drop that a lot. Of course, I may
Why do you
also
have
some-
18 red clay?
Because I was collecting clay on my way back.
I'll take that, Clay.
Turns out there's a lot of it really close to our base.
mark that or share with
I can't right now, I'm dead. And I'm not gonna respawn.
Oddly
even though we're fucking
enough,
storm.
after putting the roof on and then walling off that area, the creamery is actually really safe.
Yeah, just not attached. Not attached.
Not in the attic.
You know, the place you decided to hide.
Okay.
I mean, if there hadn't been 2 of us up there, you probably would have died.
Unfortunate, but true. What do I have? Okay.
So, just out of curiosity, when my game crashed, did the portal storm happen?
Yeah, you basically crashed as it started.
My death was the herald for the storm.
Oh god. I see Dave.
Tell Dave he owes me 5. Tell Dave he owes me 5 gears.
You know,
It's 5. Dave, 5 gears for a piece of pie. That's highway robbery. You're the one who decided to invade my planet.
If it's 5 gears for a pie, then it's 20 gears for a saw.
To be fair, I managed to survive having starting outside the walls when Temple Storm hit.
It had
Made
just
it
barely
into
started when it got bad.
shop and then died in his attic. You know, in a supposedly safe place.
Okay, what do I have?
Sanity.
Bring that out.
The temporal storm seems to be waning now, at least. I wish I had a torch in my inventory so it just wasn't complete pitch black for for my
I
end.
mean, that's the reason why you're supposed to glow when you die.
Oh, thank you, Astro. I didn't know you were right there. I knew you were close with your tag. I didn't think you were that close.
Alrighty, I think.
Yeah, I just used the pine like I used your wall, so I'd have to eat less stuff.
Well, you guys need food?
I accidentally broke a window.
Oh. Did it give the glass?
Actually it did. It's just sucking it right back in. All right, fucking nice.
Yeah, no, that's one thing I like. Anything you chisel, if you break the block, it keeps the chiseled state.
There's a bow torn over there.
Yeah, because you're basically picking it up.
There's a drifter right there.
When
I'm just going back inside my crummery where it's safe.
We should make a glass table.
Ooh.
We can do a quartz table.
Well, okay, I would wait till we have like the ability to actually make clear glass.
I'm not talking make a lot of it, just like of course you're probably actually better. You don't
quartz
want
would
to
actually quartz table would be cool as fuck.
There's a glitchy boat. Oh, okay, it's gone.
Oh yeah, it's a nightmare bow torn.
Yeah, flax fibers from this boat torn.
Yeah, but a completely the completely clear glass would probably not look good, but the
like
kind of
a quartz table would be fucking kind of bitchin'.
Actually, yeah. Anyways, you guys need food?
I do. I was debating whether I wanted to go down to the cellar or not.
I did throw that piece of pie back there.
I know I ate it, but I also.
Did you think there were any
Oh man,
shitters in your attic?
the hen already laid an
Your
egg.
stuff's still up there. Yeah, I haven't been up.
I will say don't take the egg until they're tamed to like 3. You guys also
Alright.
caught a rooster, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, we have both up in there.
Okay, just making sure, because the eggs won't be fertilized without a rooster. I also think they won't lay without a rooster.
We have chicks.
Roosters will lay without a rooster. Or chickens will lay without a rooster. That's the main reason why they have.
Well, no, I don't know if the chickens will lay eggs without a rooster.
They should, because they do in real life, but
Remember, this game isn't 100% realistic. It's close.
technically,
Yeah, but they've
if
been
you want,
pretty close about a lot of things.
yeah, technically you don't want.
Crumb,
roosters
hold,
around
stop.
if you don't want the egg.
Chickens will not eat out of a large trough.
Yeah. How do I?
Haven't they been?
No, it's a small trough.
Yeah, I was trying to build a small trough and I screwed up. Crimson, if you want to take the large trough. There we go. That's what it was. Okay.
I'll just place it there for now. Well, while there's still some daylight, I'm going out to see if I can find some decent amount of of hematite.
Oh, what's the right thing? No, I'm waiting on this skull.
Yeah, I need my panning pans and all that stuff.
Oh, your panning pan I placed on a table so it wouldn't despawn.
All right, what about my bowl?
Your bowl?
Yeah, I had a bowl, like an eating bowl.
I placed it on the table.
We also really need to eventually invest in a highway from the fucking spawn point.
If you want to get to work on that, you can.
We'll need to
That's
make
not a
stone.
one-person job.
Hold on, stone.
We just need to make a. We just need to make a bunch of stones before we make the.
I don't need the stone. It's like just a direct path, so we're not like going through fucking
Narnia.
thing.
Yeah.
Narnia age time.
Well, also there's an admin command to reset the center of the maps, so you spawn. You can set
Yeah,
some spawn here.
yeah. You want to make all your markers useless because it changes up the entire grid coordinate system when you do it.
Yeah.
Also, I can't
Probably
even
worth
figure
it.
out how to admin a fucking item into the game. What makes you think I can do that?
You just have to fucking whitelist yourself on the admin.
I can't. Because I can't whitelist anybody.
Okay.
Because currently the back end of the game doesn't really like anyone to be using a server that's not hosted by them. They let you do it, but
Oh, yeah, skull here. It's yours. And your pan's right here, and your
I
boxes
think the rest of
still
them are
upstairs.
probably upstairs.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Your baskets despawned?
They must have, because they're not here anymore.
Odd. I'd
How do
say
I get down?
they shouldn't be despawning that fast.
There wasn't even enough time to get back.
I mean, my shit didn't despawn that fast. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing here, which is probably what happened to my old stuff. I cannot get down.
Hold shift.
Or control.
Oh boy, now I gotta get more baskets again. That's 3 down.
Oh, god dang it! It just needs stairs. Well, I have a bunch of pine stairs.
Oh, hey. Crimson,
What?
I've got flax fiber for you.
Put it in the smithy chest. I'm currently out.
Oh,
You just sucked up all my boards.
didn't mean to. Here, hold on.
It was more
All right,
inconvenience
so-
to use than anything.
So I need to grab a shovel so I can start on our little project.
I have a shovel, but I was about to go get some clay. A lot of it.
Oh, I
So-
still
so-
have 18 red clay.
Oh, it's gonna be more than that. If you want to come with me and look at what I'm talking about.
Well, I need you to. Well, I need to dig a pit kiln.
I mean,
Not dig a pit.
it is just quite literally a hole with dried grass, sticks, and whatever ignition source on the surface. Which I'd say use the peat in from the smithy.
Yeah. Who's got all the sticks?
Mm.
I know the smithy's got a decent amount of.
Yeah, the smithy.
No, not in the chest.
The big chest. There's sticks in there.
No, there's not.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can give you 7 sticks.
I found where they are.
So,
Where'd you find them?
They're in a reed chest in the storage
there
shed.
was a full stack of them 10 minutes ago. So someone pulled them out. I've been keeping a full stack.
Why
of
are
stuff in there.
they're all over the place?
Well, it's because we don't. The storage is not organized properly because we only have like so many signs.
I think it is organized. You just don't know the organization because
It's not
only one
visible. There
person
is
knows
no
it.
organization. Also, someone pulled a bunch of sticks out of the crafting box in here and went off with them, which is fucking weird.
Maybe they just got used.
There was 64. He didn't make 64 tools yet, and I've used some of them, but I only made like a couple. they made like 20 arrows. That's 4 stick per.
Yeah.
We got some quartz chunks in here. Would that be enough to make a block? So you guys can try carving out that silver?
You need clay to make
wait,
blocks.
is it clear quartz?
It's quartz chunks.
No, we need to grind down quartz chunks in order to be able to make.
Well, you don't grind down the quartz chunks. You have to use a. Oh.
There's 9 clear quartz in here. I think 4 would make a block.
We need a pulverizer.
Yeah, as I say, we need a pulverizer, which means we also need a windmill, which is another thing.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna put a pause on the hunt for the ores. I'm always doing that, and like, I'm just not going to worry about it.
I think we just need to master the current area we're in before we try to move on to the next one. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, with the black bronze pickaxe I have, we can go right into iron, but that requires finding it, and that's the biggest hurdle in this game when it comes to the ore, is finding them.
Okay, so we're at that. Way over.
Okay, I just got to put these stairs so we can go in there. Did you find that that copper ore vein I found that was just out and about?
We've got enough copper ore veins marked that I'm not too worried about marking them for the moment.
Oh, it was just a little north of here in that crevice. Yeah, I fell down. I was like, oh, hey, look, coffee.
All right, time to go check stuff. Okay. Okay, so these berries are here. Okay.
Do you still have ladders, Crumb?
Yeah, here, come on. Or they might be in a storage vessel.
If you just want to take some and put them around the doorway to go up to the wall.
If you want to come grab them, they're in this
Bags.
middle one here. That spell's done.
Any particular reason why there's a cobweb in the corner of your little establishment?
Because
Spider
Astral
web.
put it there.
What?
Because Astral put it there.
Is there a what? Where?
This is cobweb in the middle of in the corner of my house.
Oh, yeah. Because I had it in my inventory. It's like, oh, yeah, it should be in here.
Wait until he finds a skeleton and puts it in one your.
Look,
Like,
we all talk about skeletons in their closets, but
no, there's no room for skeletons in your closet. You apparently have boat horns instead.
Ain't that the damn truth?
yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
No, one literally, while we were up there, spawned in the fucking room with us.
Yeah, that happened the first time we tried to take cover in the smithy too.
Oh no, it's that their room is like four square feet. It's like, oh my god, what?
Hey, Astral, do you have any dirt on you?
There was no escaping
Any what?
Dirt.
Nope.
Uh,
I have 2, actually, turns out. I don't know where it came from. I keep picking up random. I did not pick it up.
Skull, did you say you had red
Yeah, I
clay?
do. I'm just trying to.
I will, quite soon. Hundreds of it.
Okay.
That's good.
Although it is exceedingly close to the camp.
It is?
So
Which-
you said it's. I only. Okay, what'd you do?
Which direction?
Yeah, if you go north, eventually you'll probably see my icon.
Kill.
Like directly north from.
Oh,
I
I
would-
know where you are. Yeah, I know. I marked that area a while ago.
Yeah, there's probably no reason for us both to be here. I don't think you'll need a.
Well, I am going to make tiled roofs for my for the smithy. Which does require clay.
room.
Oh,
All right.
I'm missing like 3 baskets right now because they despawned.
true.
The world was hungry.
Apparently only for my stuff.
Yeah, I have no idea why the game just decides it wants to hate on you.
All right, so pit kiln is lit.
Probably because he keeps messing up settings, so it's yellow.
Hey, Zayla, welcome in.
You know what? I
Dead.
can't help you buy.
It's dead.
Oh.
I've got clay over here. My inventory is also a damn mess.
My inventory is essentially full at this point, but. I got a little room left. Wait until the shovel breaks. This is when I'm gonna head back. I guess anything I don't pick up, you will.
We will eventually have to head back because it is starting to get darker.
Alright, I'm already not picking it up anymore. I'm just digging it.
Well, then you should probably head back because I don't got a whole lot of room in my inventory either.
I'll have room as soon as the shovel breaks.
Huh, fair enough. Is it about to break?
Oh, it's pretty close. It broke.
Skull, we need to leave.
It's dark.
It got me. Which means all my stuff's probably gonna despawn.
God, those things are fucking fast.
Which means I have to go back and kind of get that stuff, so... Because if I don't make it back as quickly as possible, it just despawns my stuff, so... If that's gonna continue to be an issue, going to change some settings. Like, we're not dropping our shit anymore.
That would be nice.
I mean, that's a default setting, but...
It's also only happening to you.
Yeah, well, if it's happening to me, it's still a problem. I've had to make 8 of those fucking baskets, and I just got tired of it. Never mind that I've lost like 10 gears because of it too.
Well, I wasn't able to pick everything up, but I was able to get your one of your baskets and at least your wooden pan and a good chunk of the clay.
Alright.
Though, with it getting darker, I am not sticking around because I don't feel like dying, so I am
Probably
going to
gonna die in
split.
a second anyway. A wolf noticed me. Are you guys at beds? Because I'm just gonna log out and let you guys sleep.
Yeah, the thing we're all at our beds.
Alright, just do it, because I don't want to deal with trying to get back to
I'm
the
lying
base
down now.
in the dark.
Yeah. So so eventually we will get the windmill up. It's just going to take a while because we got to get a lot of resin to do it.
Yeah.
Let me know when the day is hit, and hopefully it's not too fucking early.
304.
No, 345. So you might have some stuff to deal with, but it won't be as bad as if you were still running back.
But yeah, so got this set up, and yeah, that'll thing for getting water to make my pies. My bucket is gone.
You need to
Apparently
quit
the world
losing
was
your
hungry
bucket.
again.
What?
You need to quit losing your bucket.
Well, I lose it about as often as I lose my mind, so.
Presuming
Yeah,
you ever
but-
had a mind to begin with.
The difference is you don't seem to be finding your bucket afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever had a bucket.
I did. I used it to make
Like in
bread.
store. There's an extra bucket. in this
Bucket
movie,
economy
just
is a true meta vintage story. Feels like it sometimes, yeah.
Is the bucket going to turn into the 10mm socket from Mechanics?
It's straight up. It straight up is.
Be very careful. Don't spook it or you might lose it forever.
Oh, the amount of tens. Like, I am very, very paranoid about losing my 10mm socket from my actual set. And it's just like somebody jokes about that and go, "Don't joke." It's like, why? Why not joke about that? Because if you do, you'll make it sad.
I've lost most of the tools I had in my toolbox, but I'm pretty sure I know where they went. They went into the family toolbox. And I can't distinguish
how it
enough to
goes,
get
right?
them back.
That's usually how it goes, right?
Well, and it was because I pulled them out when I was helping them with house cleaning out houses for our now ex-landlord, but still family friend.
Okay. And we're gonna chop it down.
There's a couple stories I could tell about cleaning out the houses, but they were not particularly Twitch friendly, so I'm not gonna tell them.
Yeah. Like, I could tell some stories about some of the things I've done over my life, but they are definitely not Twitch friendly.
Well, and I say it's not Twitch friendly because of what I had to clean out of the house.
Oh. Was it adult in nature?
No, it was, well, depending on how you view it, it was plant in nature.
Hmm.
That should give you guys a hint.
Is
Well,
that not Twitch friendly?
No,
considering-
not that long. It wasn't fecal matter.
Because, you know, that stuff's actually legal in some places.
Yeah, like Canada.
Or
Colorado.
2 states in the U.S.
More than 2.
Oh, hey, do you want some soup?
Recreational, it's only still legal in 2.
Yes, recreational is still only legal in 2.
I have soup.
You
I need
are
my-
soon.
I still need a bowl.
There's a bowl in the counter there.
Oh, not Chrome. Crimson. You're the pickaxe man.
What?
Want me to show you something I'd like for you to do with your pickaxe?
Give me just a second. I'm
If
making
it's-
some
if
chart
it's put
blocks.
in the back of my head, please don't.
No problem. I'll be on the wall over here by the cannery.
Oh, by the way, Skull, when you get back, your pan's sitting in the chest in the smithy. You're more than welcome to take it.
Do that.
Okay.
More pies. More pies need to be made. The amount of pies must grow. The factor. Eventually, I'll oh man, if only you could like completely automate it so it just automatically made pies. Could you imagine?
I mean,
Well, you
that's
can't
the
even
clockwork
fully
that you
automate smithing. You can only partially automate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Sarah Lee's fully automated pie making, I can tell you that much.
Go, we got that. The only unfortunate thing is I don't know where my bloody
Oh,
Bucket
I think I know what you want me to do.
I'm gonna be expanding the wall out to a total of 3 wide.
Then are you
there'll be a
really going to
middle
be shooting
line.
over it?
Yeah, it'll be so there'll be a walkway in the middle and then crenellations on the
Yeah.
east.
So let's see, if the wall's going to end here, I'm going to need to go 1,
And then one more
2.
space past that. At least. Yeah, it's not something I really do like right now. Just be like a project.
Well, I'm going to need the chart blocks anyway, since I'm making more chart. Since I'm making, well, I need the chart chunks because I'm making blocks anyways.
So, is there a benefit to going inside those rifts?
The enemies that spawn will be tougher, which means they'll have better loot.
Yeah, true. There will be more pies.
Oh, wait, that's no, I
Are
don't
you
want to
saying
use the
green
black.
pies for chat?
I don't want to
To
use the
the
black bronze
gentlemen, I'm
pickaxe.
misfortune. To the ladies, I'm Sir Pies. What level army y'all is? I'm still wood. We're not that far along.
Technically, we're in bronze, but that's only because I made one black bronze pickaxe.
Yeah.
Still have yet to find a good source of anything like bismuth or silver. I did find a gold vein though.
You did. These. You also need to go feed the chickens.
That's the wrong block.
Okay, there we go. No, the rooster's starting to lose its fear of us.
Well, no, they won't. Oh, wait, does it say Generation 2 rooster?
I didn't check.
It's turning away from you.
The good thing it's not like my sister's untamed rooster. It never runs away. It comes at you.
That's most roosters.
Especially if
Roosters
you're
are supposed to be aggressive.
Creature weight good.
Yeah, she's lost like 3 roosters due to them getting into fight with dogs.
That doesn't surprise me. The nature of roosters being just aggro as fuck almost rivals the fucking honey badger.
Yeah.
Roosters,
And
roosters'
honey
whole
badgers
job
don't
is
care.
Don't fuck with my bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently though her current one tries to attack everybody, but has a fear of God of my sister.
What are you making?
Storage
Oh,
vessel.
we're storage vessel. Actually, no.
Oh yeah, just FYI, I am currently digging out what's going to be a permanent charcoal pit, or not charcoal pit, pit kiln until we can get the materials for a much better way to.
You can move unfired things, right?
Oh wait, what do you mean?
Like
Should be
like
fire
create
stuff.
the storage vessel's clay form. You can move that, right?
It should have immediately popped into your inventory.
Okay. 'Cause, won't get around to firing them yet, but I'm gonna pre-make a couple
There we go.
with some of the clay.
Okay. I know we have bush meat. I'm gonna call that.
Okay.
I really wish we had drying. There's not even a mod for making dried meat, by the way.
There's no jerky meat thing? Or you
No, there isn't.
But honestly, what you'd be doing is you're trading some satiety for,
For longevity. All right.
Apparently there was one, but it crashes the game.
Okay, the pit kiln area is more or less set up.
Check on that. So this has been in for like 2 days to do the bowls.
Did you use normal wood or did you use the peat like I told you to?
I used the peat.
It should be about done then.
Okay, cool.
All right. If we get any more low fertility soil, put it around the outside of the wall. I use all the stuff that was in the chest already.
Oh, this is primitive survival. You can make jerky in that. Is that a mod for this?
But Mike says he's going to just refuse to learn how to do mods, so.
I didn't say I'm refusing, I'm just not gonna bother this session.
You're allowed to refuse.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this. Yeah, primitive survival does add in a smoker,
Yeah,
which
That
allows
would
you
make-
to
that would make jerky.
and then you can
It
cure meat to
also
make
has-
jerky.
yeah, I looked at that one at one point. And also some stuff I would argue is makes the game a little too easy.
Yeah. Anyways, I wasn't paying attention and I burnt the pie. It's starting to become a trend.
Apparently you and Jay are about as good at the baking thing. Because apparently you both apparently like to prioritize
The mod was added.
talking to your chats.
Whatever the mod was.
I mean,
the fish in the
engagement
line,
is
stream
important.
across.
Yeah, I didn't say it was not, but it also results in lots of burned bread and pies.
And now we have properly cooked pie, and we'll put the next one in.
And
Every
they
row
stopped
where you can
beating
disable
him. I
where you
think it
want.
was like only one in every 10 things he tried to bake didn't burn.
Well, no, look at this. So it was what? The regular pie.
Oh, for fuck's
15
sake.
days. Cutting the slices. 24 days.
What's in a farm?
What's in the farm?
Water. We
If
gotta,
you
we
will,
gotta
Jason,
make
put the
some,
voice into your head. Chat distracting you from
gotta
pie
put some
baking.
dirt around that fire pit.
Oh, that doesn't sound right.
Shit,
Somebody
your lawn's
burning
on
it.
fire.
That's the. I figured the one ring of fucking stone would have been enough. It's the doors that are on fire.
Your house is on fire.
It's not my house. Not yet.
Okay, I'm going for the water. The berry bushes are on fire.
Yeah, no, everything caught on fire because apparently fire jumps the blocks.
How do I?
Oh yeah, because you were on fire and you ran into the stuff.
We need to clear out any burnable shit. Unfortunately, I can't leave this
I
place.
have a bucket of water. I can't use it. It's just going no.
That's not how firefighting is done in this game.
I can place it down. I can't just empty the water out of the bucket.
Yeah, I'm using. Apparently, you can use a watering can to do this.
Yeah, how do you
well-
just pour out? 'Cause
Well, the good news is it's not going to jump across to the other houses
Control.
because there's a rock road between them, but
Alright, let's fix it. Yep.
Okay, now to get rid of it, we need to actually place down blocks.
No, the bushes. Okay, I think that's done.
We had so many berry bushes. We're fine.
I just burned the decorational ones that were over there.
Decorational?
Yeah, the ones that are behind the fucking rock are the ones things.
I wasn't expecting the fire to jump
Oh, no, I
over
didn't
the
think
block.
You were. I was just like, oh god, everything's on fire.
No, actually, it wasn't just that. Apparently, when you ran into the bushes while you were on fire, they caught fire.
Really?
We're on fire.
Everybody ever seen that the caveman movie where they're like, quick, like hide in the guy who basically catches fire. And he's like, quick, hide in that tall dry grass.
Well, no, I know that happens in real life movies. I didn't know if that would happen in game or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like
the
Meet the
bushes.
Prudes.
The bushes were on fire first. Absolutely, I can tell you that much. Watching on fire, it's like, oh god.
Yeah, this is why I put a ring of stone around to try and prevent that.
Apparently, that's enough since this pillar is on fire. That pine logs.
Maybe a good idea to remove the logs from the building with fire around it all the time.
They're fine now.
I want proper roof first.
Alright, I now have bowls.
I brought some pine logs for you.
I'm actually surprised it took this long for us to almost burn the building down.
I mean, you say that, yet mine is mostly stone, so it wouldn't really burn down.
Oh, no. So
he
his
knocked his
pit
head off
kiln's
with the
over
log
there.
back then.
Mine was over here.
Just be glad I didn't get to the fucking roof.
I don't think thatch roofs can catch on fire.
What?
What?
They're famous for it.
Not in the game, they're not.
That's weird as fuck.
Like I said, this game's 90% realistic, not fully. But
It
that's
also
a
might
pine
just
log.
not be. It might also might not have just been not.
Do you want these pine
implemented
logs
yet.
to
But,
decorate a bit there, Crimson?
what?
Pine logs to decorate a bit?
Give me a sec. I don't have.
Yeah, honestly, I was really waiting for us to lose control of that and like get burned back to the Stone Age.
Hold on. Astral, I didn't have room in my inventory. I do now.
Alright, come on, let me chop.
Oh,
I only need 3.
I think Crumb picked them up then.
Oh,
Pick one up.
did you pick up?
Pine log.
Yeah, pine logs.
I have a bunch of pine logs here.
I was gonna say I only need 3.
Well, I'm going to be chopping down the birch so I can make firewood. And I'm going to be... That's not something you want to hear on the streamer. Oh man, that itches.
Unless you do, don't judge people if they're freaks.
I was somehow able to save 2 bushes.
Astral, could you come over to me so you can take your bloody copper arrowheads?
What?
I have 2 copper arrowheads. Would you like them?
Sure. Just put them in my footlocker next time.
Well, no, my inventory's full.
Oh, I said next time you can just drop them in my footlocker. I need arrowheads.
There we go.
That's a good thing we keep buckets in the building most likely to catch on fire.
Yeah, I ran. One of my chat said, "Hey, why not use the watering can?" It's like, oh, okay, cool. Use the watering can. Watering can
And
works.
you make stone doors?
No.
Look at that'd be a waste of metal right now when you know.
We can make metal doors, but like you said, well, the metal doors have a particular use, so I'm not going to use it just for generic doors.
Yeah.
And not to mention they're only iron, which we have yet to actually locate a vein of. I know the general location, I just don't know the precise location.
I guess there isn't much point in reinforced doors in a game where the enemies don't actually try to knock them down.
That is also true.
That is very true. Yeah.
But they would definitely, because they definitely did make bronze doors and copper doors in real life at one point too.
Yeah, you
For
just
that
like
exact reason.
A bronze banded
Alrighty.
wood door was hardly rare.
Though in some places you did have like pure bronze doors too, but those were more decorational than anything. And even those were mostly just a wood door with a bronze, like, coating, I guess, is the best way of putting it.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
a sure pie
like a lot of stuff that looks like it's pure gold, but it's just a plating.
Yeah, that's called
Yeah.
gilded.
Oh yeah, I got flax bread that's fresh for 1.2 years.
Oh, so the weird thing they found, apparently, I think it was in a dig site, is they found aluminum coins, really old ones. Probably made from naturally occurring aluminum.
Yeah,
That's
Apparently, back in medieval times, naturally occurring aluminum was, because you couldn't manufacture it, was considered more valuable than gold.
So, no, people have been able to
I'm trying to see what generation you are. Get back here, little chick.
Those
it's
chicks are
probably first or second generation.
No, those chicks are not. Those chicks are still first generation. They were driven. They already existed before I drove them in.
So then there's zero generation.
They're technically, as far as that's concerned, they should be the same generation as the parents.
Yeah, so zero generation.
Yeah, you're apparently not first generation until thing. Although that's not actually how generation counting works.
Zero's a line. Then so be.
Yeah, first generation is the original, and then.
All right.
I don't know if they do zero generation or not. I'm just saying that it's zero for the tamed animals, since they're not nowhere near tamed.
All right.
I find it funny that apparently the chickens in this game become useful right about the same time. Right about the same generation, humans become less useful.
What, 30?
Yeah, in almost in almost every situation, there's a generational a situation where, like, say, a great person creates a dynasty or a thing. By the third generation, they will be absolute. The family will be absolute shit.
Not always, but yeah.
It's 90% of the time, though.
Honestly, it really depends on the culture, but yeah.
For instance, it's usually because the success of the previous two generations allowed the third generation to basically sit on their ass and do nothing.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
No
Well,
comment.
it has a lot to do with it's a whole rich thing. Because the first generation will usually have made his successor actually work for it. However,
Okay,
that
or the second generation will also have witnessed it too.
yeah, the second generation, however, might have is likely to resent it being forced to actually do it, so it doesn't make their kid do it. And also wants to give their kid every leg up they can, but in reality, they're actually just spoiling them. Because the child basically goes through their entire life never having to actually earn anything.
Nope.
And then there's the group of the apparently 50-50 chance that the fourth generation may recover from third generation's problem, or become worse.
Hey, check my barrels.
Apparently, corporations operate the same way. Apparently, by the time they hit about the third generation of their
It
board
really
of
depends.
directors.
It basically depends. It's like unchecked nepotism is a problem. Like nepotism
Who
itself,
knew?
to some degree, is a benefit to minor degrees.
Very minor degrees.
Yeah, it's like it shouldn't be the only thing, but it's like, hey, I know a guy, and you don't. He's like, I know a guy, and it's like, okay, cool, I trust you to at least if they know they're good enough. That's not a bad thing, but it's still technically nepotism.
I still like the line. It was from a commercial, but it was like, yeah, he's like, With this website, I could have been hiring qualified people from around the world. Instead, I hired a net people from around the house.
Skull.
Yep.
I think I might want to do the outside of the wall of the church. What would be the easiest way to do that, Christian?
You need clay and you need church chunks, and then you need to surround the clay with short chunks in the crafting menu, and you should get 2.
So it'd be cobblestone then?
Yes. They're the way to get pure chert, but it's not worth it unless you absolutely have to.
Right. Shirts are most readily available stone around here, so may as well use it.
Why do you think why do you think the smithy in my eventual house is made out of this stuff?
Hey, do you still have the ladders on you, Astral?
No, they're in one of the boxes.
Oh boy.
Stores here.
Hey, Crumb, didn't you say you had a whole bunch of flax fiber for me?
I tossed in your chest.
I only saw 2.
Yeah, I said I only had 1.
Oh, I thought you said you had more. I assume the rest of the flax hasn't grown yet.
Yeah, it's still growing.
Wait, dead, growing
Yeah.
rye?
Hold on, what?
How could it be growing and dead?
Because it died while it was growing.
It's a zombie, right? That seems like a pretty simple answer.
You need to get rid of those unless you want animals to spawn in here.
No, but we need it so they grow horsetails.
If you want to do that, have another area where they can grow to get horsetail.
No,
Because
you don't need the grass. You just need the empty plot. So if the grass grows on there, you won't get a flower.
oh, that too. But we need to get rid of the grass so animals won't spawn in here and eat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the grass you can get rid of. It's because the empty things can spawn like horsetail or a couple other wild plants that are useful.
Okay.
Yeah. So no, we need to get rid of the actual
grass. So the grass eats a slot when it's there.
It eats a slaw and it can spawn animals that eat crops. Which is already annoying enough as it is when they just wander in.
Get all that. All right. Flax is almost ready to harvest. It is time for a harvest.
But the glow, it calls.
What about the Tiberium?
What about it?
Beautiful glow. We must gather all we can. Imagine if they had uranium in the game.
I mean, the Tiberium's a pretty solid stand-in for that. That's like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, Tiberium isn't uranium. Though it is just
No.
as lethal.
For purposes of it, it's basically the equivalent of like uranium /
It's super uranium,
fuel.
basically, yeah.
Also, keep in mind that they
Tiberium
Red Alert-
isn't everything ore or mineral.
But it's analogous to nuclear fuel for
Yeah,
both.
the thing is I remember that Red Alert came out before it, and in the original Red Alert, you mined green glowing crystals.
No, okay, Command & Conquer 95 came first, which is where you had Tiberium, and Red Alert is where you had mined.
I think honestly they just reused the Tiberium method.
Yes, they reused a lot of graphics because at the time they didn't really care.
Hey, Mac.
Well,
Command and
also,
Conquer 2 is where they were just like, okay, we know what we're doing.
Oh, Red Alert 2 is great.
Like, what are we doing? Craziness. Done. What's his name? I brain farted.
If you're thinking about
Tim
Tim Curry,
Curry.
that's 3.
Get me
That's
tells
Red
at
Alert
3. 2 is when they started going crazy.
2
Three,
is
there
when
was,
they
like-
started going crazy. 3 is when they decided whole ham.
Revenge. They're just like, yeah, we've got this. Tim Curry, get over here.
I'm escaping to the one place
One
not
place
corrupted by
capitalism.
capitalism.
Space.
What did I need?
It's funny when like Tim Curry was like, oh yeah, then he would like go to cons and he's like, holy shit, you guys are crazy. He's like, I didn't expect to have so many fans from so much stuff. Like, oh, there's fans going about fucking Legend. Dear God. You seen him in Legend?
I
he was-
don't think I've watched Legend.
He was the devil in Legend.
Oh, he was?
I still think it's funny.
What
So when I was,
the?
anybody ever seen a TV
Oh,
show
that-
Burn Notice?
Oh,
Um,
this is so good. What's up?
Skull, you're out collecting stuff, Clay, correct?
I think so.
Skull.
Skull?
Trout.
Did you die?
He was just talking to us and then stopped.
Well, I was gonna tell him something funny, but now I can't.
Yeah, mostly because he's not here.
But I don't mind retelling him. But I look over where Skull's collecting red clay, and it is him over there. I looked on the mini map, and his name tag was still semi-visible, but it looked like a pair of eyes staring at me. It freaked me out for a second. Like, wait, hold on, that's not a pair of eyes.
Just start coming back for bed, Mike. Trout, Skull, whatever. Get late, come home.
He DC'd, I think, because is he still over there? I can't tell.
He's still here.
Yeah, he's still over there. What?
Yeah, if he DC'd, it's not gonna let us sleep until
Fuck!
he disconnects.
I opened the door from the wall, and I immediately have a drifter jumping at me.
That rip
Around
that's
you,
out
hard
there.
left up and soft lock me. Ah! Talk about soft lock, Cyrus. No! What? How?
Get to your beds, sleep.
Okay, just give me a sec. That was very strange.
I don't know if Skull is actually aware if we can't hear him if he is talking.
He disconnected. Dropped
From
off.
the
No, he's
chat?
still in.
He dropped off Discord.
Me falling down. Please clip that. Just the moment of, I think I'm going to die. I haven't died. Why haven't I died? Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Like that scene in.
Oh shit!
I hear someone getting their ass beat.
Well, I'm going to start starving in the morning.
Oh, so Skull looks like his computer crashed.
Yeah, he's doing what I did when my internet decided to die. I think because he's still out there digging.
Yeah. Head up, head up. Close that door. Yeah.
Everybody
So
walked the dinosaur.
Honestly, I'm waiting for the game to just go. Skull was killed by insert enemy here.
Alright, apparently I have reconnected.
There we are.
My internet turned off.
Clearly, given the
Figured
fact you were
something
still
like that.
digging in place.
I mean, it didn't affect you guys because the server's not actually hosted by my computer or my internet.
Yeah, I was gonna say if this was to be just like a local play where everyone connects to one person, I'd insist it would probably be either me or Crumb, given the fact we rarely
No, I
crash.
can guarantee I have the best internet of all of us.
If you want to believe that, go right ahead. I'm not really in the
It's not
mood
full
to.
fiber optic.
I'm not in the
I have
mood.
fiber optic.
So
have
do
fiber
I.
optic internet. Mine's also only a year. It also was all installed a year ago. It's
My
all
shit-
brand new.
My shit got recently installed, like
All right,
within the
let's-
past
No, I mean,
week.
no, I mean they actually installed the wires for the entire state recently.
So did yeah. My area just got updated for it as well.
What are we arguing about this?
I have no idea. I need to reset my tracking again. Why did you break it? No, come on, reset. Oh, you need to go over there. Look there.
But
Set.
anyway, technically, the person with the best connection should be Astral because the server's in Dallas.
I have the most reliable connection. Not those are the best.
So who are we waiting on?
Skull.
I haven't actually logged back into the game yet.
Though then we're waiting on you, Crump. Don't log in yet, Skull. Let us sleep because
No,
it is
I was
nighttime.
laying down. He has to
Well,
log in because he's technically still on the server.
Yeah, he hasn't disconnected off the server yet.
Oh, good
he's still
point.
in that VOD time.
Which means Skull's gonna have one hell of a welcome party. Never mind.
There we go. I hear something nasty outside my door.
I'm gonna start
No one
starving.
messes with the crummery.
I'm
No
gonna,
one.
I'm gonna need to make a run for it, even if there are enemies. I made it into the pantry.
I don't see any enemies.
There's one outside. There was a vagrant around, but I ignored him for the chance of cellar pie.
Yeah, well, everyone loves the cellar pie.
I also only have 2.2 hit points.
Oh, son of a... There are a lot of Botorn.
Yeah, I'm staying indoors. If anyone wants to bring me health, they're more than welcome to. But I'm not leaving the smithy again.
Okay. That was an adventure in futility. I went up to go work on the top of the mill. I
Did
got
you-
shot.
Did you immediately get shot by a blowtorn?
Did you forget that they're ranged ones?
No, I've added like a lot of blocks. So, like, you look at this. This is a decently tall mill.
Yeah, I don't think that matters if they can still range you, I think.
I don't think blowtorn really have a minimum range for as far as you're gonna build.
Mechanical. An axle, okay.
And I logged out, so if you guys can go to sleep forever.
I was gonna say it's
You're
daytime.
good. You can log
It's
in.
daytime. That's a good clip, yeah.
Right, it's just delivered.
Thank you.
By the way, as I say to everyone, if you guys see something funny, go ahead and clip. But
Oh, definitely.
yeah.
Right. So, does anyone have any plans for what we should do with the ground? So, this less.
Well, we can't really stop the enemy from spawning, because once it gets dark enough, they're gonna spawn anyways.
Well, apparently, if you put stony paths all over the place.
Yeah, but do you want the entire inside of there to be nothing but stony paths?
At least the outside
stony
part.
paths and slabs.
Well, I mean, I'd like to look good, not just be efficient.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind the
No, I'm
enemies.
saying like we should do like paths around like things for doing a lot of stuff. Leave the grass so it's like, okay, we know we're going to come from these angles.
I mean, the paths are going to happen. I just don't want it to be the entire interior of the wall. That looks ugly.
I mean, we could chisel away at the dirt and make false slabs.
Oh, what are you doing, Astro?
Slabs, dropping off some planks.
What?
Flax fibers.
What? Oh, you were delivering flax fiber.
I don't understand how the box works. That's stuff for tools and crafting in here.
What?
Help! Help! Okay. I was in the door and it wouldn't open. I got eaten by the fucking door, man.
Sounds about right. Okay, so
Hungry door.
if I fall from here, this should be safe.
Famous last words.
Die.
Freaking immediately, yeah.
Waiting for the message.
yeah, we should just have your
decided to see if we could fly.
Let's have your chat start taking back. Start gambling crumbs.
Set up a prediction. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I need logs. I don't just need the logs, I need the captain's logs. Now where's a pine tree?
North. Most, if you want like
South,
the
actually.
most of them. Well, it's like the forest to the north is where the most pine trees are at right now. For, like,
I think
industrial
there's still a blowtorn around
That's
here.
a bear. Astral, that's a bear between us.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go in here and get on the wall. Shoot it from here.
Please don't piss it off.
Go away.
Don't worry, I only press off a little.
Yeah. Why would I? Why? I'm up here on a wall. Why do I care if I piss it off?
No, I say don't piss it off too much so it doesn't come after me.
Yeah, but that's your problem.
It sounds like a you, bro.
Bastards.
I drove the bear off. It's not worth killing, honestly, because it's bushmeat, and we don't really need the hides too bad.
True.
Debatable on the hide, because that hide armor is going to be about as good as you guys are going to be able to get for the moment.
But we already have more hides than we can process for a while, so.
True.
True.
Bears take a lot of time and effort to kill.
Hey, Crumb, do you still have, spare ladder bits? I want to be able to get on my roof.
Yeah, just pop over to the where I'm working on the mill.
I pop over to the door, I immediately see a log and a ladder fall.
Well, I was tossing down the ladders for you, but
No, I know, I just found it, I found it funny about the log. I was say, I had a fair amount of pine logs on me as well, so I might as well give them to you.
yep.
I will give these ladders back once I'm done with my roof. And then I'll go out and get more granite to make
Here we go.
granite stuff.
I finish up the walkways in the residential area.
Go
Yeah.
here. Beautiful. There we go.
Apparently, I have become a potter.
What do you mean?
Of mud.
Apparently, no, I'm not the guy who fires them. I just make the pots.
Harry Potter.
I mean, I have
You have a beard?
I have a pit kiln area. I never said people couldn't use it.
No, right now I'm just producing the things ahead of time, and I'll move them when I'm done.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Boom, boom. That. Stop falling off the bloody ladder.
No.
Are you telling somebody else that, or just you?
No, I'm talking to the game.
Go home, game. You're drunk.
So I'm pretty sure it's not the game that's falling off the ladder.
Just trying to make sure everything's lined up. Okay, so down one. Hold on. Question. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. That saves me a lot of trouble. So you can actually just set up ladders so you can just jump up and grab them.
Yeah, well, none of the NPCs can climb, right?
No, no,
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Don't know if they can use ladders or not. I wish I knew, but I don't.
I have yet to witness it, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've yet to witness it, so I'd assume no.
Apparently they don't need ladders, they just teleport up there.
That too.
Really, game? It's not where I asked you to put that, please. Give me. Did you eat the block?
Did you eat the
Nom
block?
nom.
That's a reasonable question with this game.
I mean, if it were for the fact that the game ate one of my prospecting picks and keeps eating skull stuff, I'd say not really, but no.
Yeah, apparently it probably ate your prospecting pick when I ran out of stuff for it to eat.
Yeah. Well, no, I was
Yeah,
talking about
hungry.
last time the
Sorry, yeah.
stream. Yeah. When I was still out and about, it ate my prospecting pick the first time you permanently lost
Well, to
your
be
shit.
fair, yeah, to be fair, all the stuff I was carrying was probably still worth less than the prospecting pick.
In the
Well, the
early
boss was
stage,
almost
yes.
at that point.
In the later stage, depends.
But you still need to find the ore to mine it.
Alright. Go.
Not what I wanted.
I mean, the most valuable thing I had on me were gears.
Those are debatably worse than the prospecting pick.
Alright, so.
Well, technically, you can, at certain vendors, you can buy a prospecting pick from them, so...
Yeah.
it costs like 20 gears. So we can assume it has that a prospecting pick has a value of 20 gears.
Give or take, yeah.
And I lost 10. So I lost half a prospecting pick.
Where's... Ah, there's the chisel. I still had in my inventory.
I also don't remember what kind of processing pick it was.
Chicken
Or
meat,
what
chicken
it was
feet,
made
morphine
from.
drum.
What? Chickens need more feet? Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Hey, Crimson, take a look at the inside of the mill.
Give me a sec. What are you... Oh, you're still making the pots.
Right. Like,
Oh,
look
not
behind
bad.
you. And go ahead and jump up.
No, I know it works like
Yeah, no,
Minecraft.
I was saying go ahead and jump up. I wasn't telling you how it worked. I was just saying go out and check it out. I was looking for feet. Bloody bogans.
Oh,
I keep picking up really weird turns of phrase.
It sounds like you're getting your freaking
Why are we-
speaking lexicon
Oh,
from Harry Potter.
hold up.
No, bogan is used a lot more by
Skull.
Australians.
Okay, Skull.
Bogans are Australian.
While you're working on stuff like that, after you put a layer down, hit F. There will be a copy button you can use to speed it up. Or a copy of
No, it's really
option.
helpful if I actually read the options that are sitting in the middle of my screen too. Since it literally tells me that, and I just didn't do it.
Yeah. No, I think I saw you doing it. And it's like, wait, there's a faster way to do that. Let me fill them in.
Log.
Let me save this man from himself.
Okay, so we need that.
Okay, well I can't use that yet anyway, because I'm on the single layer.
Flint or stone shovels better?
The flint should be slightly better, I believe.
You know, I have a question. If we automated the current, do we have to have a hopper that feeds into it and then something that feeds out? I guess.
No, you just put it in and take it out by hand.
Oh, you can do that. Okay, okay, that'll save us a lot of time.
I mean, a hopper would be faster, but yeah.
It'd be nice when all this stuff is done, because I'm still so mad at myself that it's on low fertility.
Ah, that makes sense.
Crimson,
What?
I have flax for you.
How much?
I don't know. Hold on. I have eight fiber.
That'll be enough for some stuff. Ah, damn it! I hate trying to place these roof tiles sometimes.
Yeah.
It's pretty particular. There is a tool rope.
You were on your roof. How? What?
There's a hole in here I'm trying to work with.
Oh, okay. You need to do an out. You need to do a corner inner.
No, I did. I placed it wrong.
Oh.
I made 4 shovels, but only 2 of them are in my bag. What the fuck black magic happened to me?
For the love
I wouldn't be
of
able
God.
to tell you.
The black kind, I guess.
Whoa, whoa, you can't say that out loud.
Yeah, I
Yes,
can.
you can.
I just did.
What you gonna do about it?
Oh, by the way, Crumb, even though I'm nowhere near done, what do you think so far of the, or at least the part that is done?
I like the ceramic shingle. Unlurk. I don't have an unlurk command, Mac. Hey, Astral, just to see if
What?
it. Try this to see if it'll work. Here's a knife.
Wait,
Oh yeah, at
Where-
this point, Mike,
There.
Shrout needs it more than I do. I've been
Oh,
doing
yeah.
okay.
Can I have my knife back then? I need it for cutting pie.
What's going on?
Back up. You need the temporal gear.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again.
But yeah, so basically, if I can get the windmill, all I need. Okay, how do I do?
If I just right click on the gear by itself, it starts doing stuff.
I wouldn't be able to tell you why.
Unless they change something, I don't know either.
It says use on ground.
Maybe you don't need the knife anymore?
Maybe you have to hold the knife in the one hand, gear in the other, and then look at the ground.
That's
I
What
just
I
held the
s-
gear in my ground and it said use on just the gear. I used it, and I don't know. Well, find out when I die.
Why
is
wait?
the gear gone?
Yeah,
It should have worked then. Keyword should.
it didn't.
How
It
far
disappeared
in?
last time too, so I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna go out and get killed on purpose. It'll happen.
but hey,
I'll be a
Crimson,
bear.
do you think the windmill is tall enough for now?
For a starter, that's more than tall enough.
Yeah. So I think we could do like a three blades per thing.
Well, we don't get to pick how many blades are on it.
No. You get to pick how many blades. You can put.
You can pick how long it is. You don't get to pick.
I meant
well,
3 sections per blade.
Yeah, you don't get to pick how many blades. You get to pick how long it is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it'll probably be 4.
It's 4, if I remember correctly. I did see a video on it.
Onions are very hardy little pests. Why does that have 109% growth speed? What?
What?
I have onions with 109% growth speed.
That's because it's warm and humid. They love that shit.
We got rye. And back on your stuff. Welcome back, Mac.
Hey, Crumb. Do we still have plenty of pine planks?
No.
No, but I can make a
The
bunch.
pine's all being used. It's all being used for blocks for roof.
I was gonna replace the pine logs with pine planks on my roof once I get the
I mean, if you
once I get
just
the
turn
shingles in
ones
place.
If you just break them down, you'll get more.
No, I know. But I was asking if we had any left, so I didn't have to make more.
Well, I just made another 64, so.
By the way, you're probably picking up the roof pieces I'm dropping down there.
I am, actually, yes. You probably gotta do clipping and you said reminder per string. Yeah, that's usually what happens, Mac. I like your little boardwalk to your tannery.
Boardwalk?
Damn it.
Yeah, I put wood down for the path.
Oh.
For the boardwalk, yeah.
To be honest, I'm kind of surprised I was able to get this much of my. I'm surprised I'm able to get this much of my roof redone in.
Now, are you specifically looking
shingle.
for boards or the pine plank block?
More the plank
Because
block.
I have 63 of those.
That's more than enough. I doubt I've got. And I only want to place what's on the roof. The pine logs on the wall I want to stay.
Yeah, that's almost done. So we'll know what happens with this barrel of spelt flour and water in a day and a half.
Should turn into.
Spelt whiskey.
Yeah, should we turn into bread or something? For the love of-
No, it's in a barrel.
Does it say what it's supposed to turn into?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm gonna laugh if it makes something like tapioca somehow. Anyway, I need to make more shingle, but I didn't make enough.
Kill them. Yeah, spelt flour and water takes 14 days to make spelt ale.
Oh, you're making ale.
Yeah, apparently I'm making.
Why am I not surprised it's a Canadian to make that first?
Well,
Yeah,
you know what you say. Yeah.
Because there was no Scot nearby to do it instead.
I was thinking
they were just
Irish.
Competing. Yeah, Scott's more whiskey.
Yeah. Well, I'd be able to distill it into.
I think the
whiskey.
Irish are more beer.
I couldn't.
Stouts. They're more stouts than it.
I couldn't tell you on that.
You've got ales, stouts, pale ales. You have
I
your
guess
beers.
Germans would be beer.
Definitely beers. And the French are pretentious.
No, they got their wine.
No, they got their coffee.
That's why I said no. They have their wine. That's why I said they're pretentious.
Although apparently, supposedly California wine is competitive with them. They hate it.
Who is?
California.
Wine.
The only thing good to come out of California, wine.
Although Italy
Depends
also
on what type of
definitely
wine
compete.
you're talking about.
There's also a
They
lot
get-
of very nice bosoms that come out of California too.
Oh, hey, Skull. I have something for you.
What? What is that?
Shirt and sand.
Put in a box in the area. It's not just putting it next to me. The fuck am I supposed to do with it here?
You know, he's got a point.
So the lantern, you can put it like from hanging from a ceiling, right?
I believe so. Why?
Excellent.
Did you just take it from the original cookhouse?
Yeah, and I put it in the tavern. Why?
I
That
was
actually looks really nice.
well. I was originally gonna have. I was originally gonna have the lantern in the smithy, but
Yeah, be careful not to take every light source out of this thing, or enemies will spawn in that building.
yeah, that's why I put it in there. It's because we needed it in there. But I was originally gonna have the lantern in the smithy.
You're just mad he grabbed it first.
No, I
That's
could have
good.
taken it from there any time, but I put it in the original cookhouse because I knew it needed the light more.
At some point, that building will get probably repurposed for.
Or repurposed or torn down.
From betting torn down because it's actually not a bad spot for a statue.
Or just any number of things.
Is that me or you?
We'll make a statue of it.
Of Dave?
No, of the
Dave's a statue.
the entire hut out of stone, except it will be solid on the inside.
It's where we go when we die. I need a pie. No, I didn't want to sleep. I wanted to eat.
I'm not starving.
No sleep, only food.
Alright, so... It's a nice cozy little tavern. Freaking cobweb in the corner.
No, apparently the guys didn't hire a maid.
Well, look like I have funding for that.
Did you feed the chickens here?
Yes, already did.
I mean, the food should last them a while.
They were empty last time I looked as well.
Yeah, I've been keeping up on stuff.
Well, they're very hungry chickens.
Supposed to be good.
Yeah, well, they're not big enough.
Hey, Astral, you've been gathering sticks still.
Dead already. Forget about worrying
Yeah.
about wolves.
I mean, right now,
Astral.
No, you said no.
Now,
Right now, no, I have not.
do you have any sticks, Chrome?
I have
Oh,
3
there's
sticks.
some sticks in the one of the boxes on the left wall of the storage shed.
I need more sticks for the pit kilns.
Need more sticks for the pyre. With the pyre burning high.
Well, when whenever I'm done with these, you'll have plenty of food storage, I guess. Whatever else
Those
you
sticks
get.
will do nicely.
Okay. And there.
Hmm.
And there.
Oh, here's where. Why? Okay, that would explain where most of the flax fiber actually is.
What?
most of the flux fiber was in the storage area, which I can't really complain about because it doesn't really go in the smithy either. It was just
Yeah, we need to.
interesting.
We can,
Where they put it in storage, where it goes.
I'm going to be using a lot of that. It caught me off guard to see it in there rather than where I would normally be able to use it. That's all.
Hey, Crumb, could you make us some more of those reed chests and then just put signs in front of, like, just put down signs if we had the stuff for it? It's just
I don't
we'll
really
just
have
start labeling.
any
We have a bunch of
cattails.
cattails in the pond building. They're not growing.
Not really, no. I can go cut a bunch, but
Yeah, I just thought they may have grown in already. I
Yeah,
would
they're-
I'd do it myself, but I'm currently digging the moat.
yeah. Also, a bunch of them burned down.
The cattails? The fire got nowhere near them.
I had recently harvested most of them. And then turned them into containers for me to use.
Oh, that you kept losing?
Yeah, the cost of me constantly losing my bags, which I still
Yeah.
haven't recovered, by the way. I just stopped making them. Partially because we ran out of cattails.
Honestly, I don't know if we should let you have bag.
He needs to be able to
Honestly,
carry
can't be
stuff.
Honestly, can't be trusted with him. He keeps losing them.
No, the game can't be trusted with our stuff because the game keeps eating it.
Hey, think of it this way: if I'm not losing them, you probably will.
Why would I lose them?
I'm not that bad.
Because if I have nothing left to consume, it'll get to consume it from somebody else.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I thought you
Oh,
were saying directly. It's like I get my corpses.
Astral have I was gonna ask how far you've come along with the tannery, but I see not very far.
That is the tannery. The tannery's done. There's not going to be any reason to close it in.
Really?
Yeah.
Then
There's-
I guess.
a real tannery would stink like hell, so you leave it open and like. just
Oh,
let
fair
everything
enough.
go.
I guess make a couple of barrels and get the
Yeah,
the
honestly,
tanning
we're
stuff
just
out of
gonna-
my barrels so I can use my barrels for smithing.
Oh yeah, what you just used?
I missed
Well,
it.
there's one bucket, so we could just use that.
Well, there's 2 buckets. They're sitting out.
Sorry, I meant fucking barrel. So we just lay a barrel down and start moving shit over, and it'll open up another barrel that we can move over.
Well, I'll break the water barrel because, well, we got plenty of water. That way we can move the weak
Well,
and
it's
strong
by the
tannin
pond-
into different
By the pond
barrels.
for a reason. It's by the pond for a reason. So all right, so I've got a barrel
Stop.
in there. That
I'm
will be-
putting down the
this will
second
be
barrel.
lime.
You're gonna need
Well,
3
we
because
got-
remember you need one for lime water as well.
It's lime, weak, strong.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget you have to use a knife once you lime the hides.
All right.
They're in a clay with blank.
You don't have to do that. You just have to right click the bucket.
Yeah, you sucked both of them up, but
Did I?
yes.
Okay, well then just meet me over by the tanner and I'll drop one for
There's
you.
a bow torn inside the base again.
Yeah, because there's 2
Oh
spawns.
yeah, it's basically bedtime too.
No, not yet. Not for now.
Oh no,
In-game
it's,
hour.
it's,
I was about to say no. It's still
this
starting
is
to
when they start
spawn.
spawning.
It's a rift inside the base too.
Yeah, but this is when they start spawning around the rifts.
Well, I'm lying down.
I don't see it.
It's literally. It's
Oh, it's out of the way. Fuck it.
yeah, no, it's literally just right
You
over there.
ran right past it, actually.
No,
I'm going.
Oh,
I
you
need to
throw
get
it
my
right?
stuff.
No, you put a window in there instead.
I need to get my pit kilns
Yeah, we
lit,
were laying
so I
right down
might.
right now where I was suggesting putting a door and then building a room off the back.
I know. No, we have to dig out behind there first.
I can help you with that later. I ran out of clay anyway.
Oh, for the love of! I got stuck on the ladder.
Man.
Fuck you, chicken.
Whoa! Hello. Please don't hit me. I'm currently trying to light shit on fire. Leave me alone.
There's a shiver. There's 2 shivers at my door. Or 2 vagrants.
Okay, I'm in bed. I just had to light my pit kilns on fire, otherwise I wouldn't have my shingles ready. Though I did take kind of a beating from a drifter as he decided to come over to see what I was doing.
At this
Yeah.
rate, eventually.
Which means I'll probably start starving when I wake up because you go through hunger when you're healing and sleep.
Yeah, unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to go into the cellar.
Yeah, I just wait for daylight to come out.
No, like they're sitting outside my door.
I'm not tired enough to sleep anymore. It's 2:30.
Fuck! Oh,
Yeah,
there
just
was
inside, guys. Just stay inside. It's only 2:30.
there was a vagrant poking his head through my wall, and for a second I saw he spawned in the smithy. Like, oh fuck! I don't need this.
I guess these characters don't understand the concept that I learned long ago. When you wake up too early, you just roll back over.
Yeah, I can't leave. My health is low, and there's a vagrant outside my door.
Still only 2:30. I was like, oh shit.
Man, I should dig a thing down so I can get into the cellar. Just have entrance.
I can dig
No,
in.
no, I don't welcome your kind around here. The rust
Oh,
is not welcome at the creamery.
Well, I'm starving, so that's not good.
We don't serve your kind here.
There are 4 of them outside the door. They really want my pie.
I'm pretty sure they want you to be the pie.
Well, it's a pie inside the creamery, so therefore it's my pie.
No, they want to kill you and make you a pie.
I just watched fucking Crimson Nate run across, fucking screaming the whole time.
I made it.
Yeah.
And the only reason I'm starving is because I didn't eat all day, because, well, not all that intelligent sometimes.
I didn't eat all day. That's the reason I'm starving. Yeah, that's usually why you're starving. Because you didn't
That's
eat.
why I'm starving. No other reason.
There's a calorie deficit, so I'm hungry. Yeah, that's what that means.
So yes, if you had eaten, you wouldn't be starving.
Yeah, I'm going to need someone to tell me when it's safe to leave the
Hit
cellar.
C. Just hit C and look at the time. You gotta wait till like 6.
No, I'm aware of that, but just because we wait till it's bright enough for them to stop spawning doesn't mean they go away.
I'm not gonna. I was gonna start killing them. It's like they're just gonna.
There are
respawn.
4 of them outside my door.
I'm also trying to remember how the hell you sit in this game.
G.
Thank you.
Or it did it the first time, and the crumb just went, "How the hell did you do that?" But the game tells you it's G.
Does it?
Yeah, you look through the controls.
Oh, I figured it's quicker to ask rather than look. Excuse me.
I wish we had like stools.
Crimson, you're yeah. Could you get a chance when to say that again? Because you chisel in some arrow slits in the longhouse.
arrow slits?
Can you
Yeah,
actually
so I can
shoot
shoot
through
it.
chiseled areas?
I don't know.
Okay,
Find out.
okay, hold on. But before I do that, go over to Crumb's. It's gonna be his granary and shoot through the chisel bits that are already there, when it's safe enough.
Yeah.
Get off my property, sons of bitches!
Get off my property!
There are so many of them. Just. Oh, has that rift gotten bigger?
We're in a box, bitch. Come here. Get in that fire. Get in that fire.
Goddamn. I was gonna shoot him, but now I don't want to.
Wow.
Crumb,
Good job.
I think you're safe to come out.
I did come out.
Yeah, burn
Ow.
that, bitch.
Look up on the roof. Oh, incoming. Ow, bastard.
Hey, Crumb, do you have a
Stab you
weakness?
with an arrow now. Come here.
Do you have a negative stat for melee?
Yes, why?
Because if you didn't, I was going to make you a fox blade like what I got, which is this, which is the fox blade is supposed to do more damage to the vagrant to all the
There's a rift.
other creatures.
You get off my property too!
This is
Yeah,
my
that's an arrow.
smithy.
I shot an arrow into it, it disappeared.
Just one bow torn just gets thunked right in the side of the head. Like,
Yeah.
the hell
Hey,
did
The,
that come from?
the fuck was
Guys,
that?
I just got XP.
Yeah, just randomly you hear the Minecraft XP game. Like, what the
Ding, ding,
fuck?
ding, ding.
Why do I have 9 Oh, right. Still.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that's good to know.
Into your
What?
fires. About
Ladders are flammable.
Okay.
What is flammable?
The wooden ladders?
The ladders are flammable.
If it's made of wood, just assume it's flammable and don't risk it.
Okay.
Surprised.
My mind didn't immediately. My mind didn't connect the pit kilns with the ladder that I placed right next to it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm frankly surprised the thatch doesn't spontaneously combust.
It's
Yeah.
surprising.
Yeah, at least there's no cypress trees.
Oh god.
Oh,
Just fucking hit me. I don't know where it's
by
at.
the way, Skull, what do you think of the roof with the shingles on it?
Looks pretty good.
It's
Yeah,
in my
like,
garden.
I
You
was
have
like,
3 pieces of clay.
1,
Just
2,
three.
3.
Okay.
Oh, but that should be enough for what you're trying to do.
I think I only actually got 1, by the way. You took the other 2 back.
Oh, did I?
We've got so much tall grass, shit can hide around here. It's a nightmare.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let me get further away.
We're not going in there.
There.
There we go. your guy apparently does not want to give up.
I
that
think that's a
clay.
nightmare variant.
With it glitchy?
No, it's got like.
Apparently, I only needed 1 piece of
You won't
clay.
hold still so I can hit it.
Oh, for fuck's
Dodge
sake!
arrows.
That's how you do it! Jesus!
Not when you're a hunter. Give me my arrows back. You scooped them all up.
Did I? I'm sorry. But
I got
okay,
3 arrows.
I was shooting them at them, but they were like, because it was moving so fast. It's like, all right, you cannot aim at that thing. It's just going back and forth like a fucking duck machine.
yeah. Why do you think I said fuck it? I just jumped in with my fox blade to kill it.
Oh wait, can I do this? Burn. No way to just destroy items so they go away forever.
Yep.
Burn, grass, burn.
Please don't. Please don't.
Oh, you chiseling the walls to be thinner?
Yeah, I was saying I've been meaning to chisel this to be more in line with how I want it.
I'm surprised you're not chiseling the inside out so you get some more freaking armor room.
I've got enough space, and I do intend on breaking down one of the walls to make.
You still have both buckets, don't you?
Okay, we were under attack until recently.
I'm just asking if you still had them, that's all.
I need a shovel.
This is week 10.
A good time.
Yeah, we got no shovels. You're gonna have to break a head off. I made 4, but only 2 appeared, so I just said,
Oh,
"Oh,
there's a shovel right here.
I think we need to make the storage. I think we need to make a storage shack a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Or repurpose the middle shack into a storage shack until we build an entirely new storage shack.
That's kind of my idea.
Build the storage library.
Or just an open pavilion.
The fulfillment center of Alexandria.
Just have it like open air instead of like closed in, because we're really not going to take like hide where the storage boxes are.
Alrighty, you'll get this. If anyone who's watching wants to ask me any questions, feel free. I am always happy to answer questions.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Especially dumb ones. Get all the dumb questions ready.
I'm thinking we're gonna be hearing from Easel real soon. If he was up at this hour, I'm pretty sure he's gone to bed.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm thinking of good vibrations.
I'm thinking of good vibrations. Ask any questions, as long as it's pertinent to what is going on. This isn't just like, oh hey, what? It's like, what do you look for in a person? It's like, I already found the person that I look for in a person.
What do I look for in a person? For them to be a person.
Well, for them to be real, and you know.
A nice.
Oh, no, a person's good enough. They don't have to be real. Let's be realistic here.
Okay, so.
Besides, they can't be real. I'm the only real person.
So what you're saying is, I'm a figment of your diseased imagination?
Yes, everything is.
Hey, you guys aren't fucked up to be my imagination.
No, it's okay because your imagination is actually mine.
I have a hammer in my fucking oddball slot for some fucking reason.
How did you pick it up?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's also in the weird spot.
I didn't make an
Did you
extra
put it
hammer though. I'll gladly take it from you.
And then it was like, look where it's at though.
Yeah, it should be in your offhand.
Yeah, I never put it there, so I was like, why the hell is it there?
Maybe with your last
Go
free
eat something.
slot.
It's
Working
at
on
full
it.
durability.
Wait, did you give me the hammer?
Yeah, I chunked it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I don't know where the hell that hammer came from.
Oh,
I don't
that's a
remember
lot
making another
of
one.
that's a lot of rifts.
Rift, current rift activity high.
Oh shit, sure.
What was that, Grum?
Said no shit, Sherlock.
I was reading you the statistics for today.
I know. I was like, I didn't even have to look at it. It's like,
How did I end up losing
rift,
my
rift.
Why was you,
Yeah,
what's your question,
Oh,
Skull?
my sifting pan, it somehow is gone. again.
Check the forge chest. I put it in there so it won't despawn.
Okay, yeah, you told me that. I just forgot about it because a bunch of shit happened. I think mostly
Yeah.
because I disconnected and I was worried about that. To be fair, remembering what somebody said right before I disconnected was going to be difficult.
Mac, the Until Dawn movie is already out.
Yeah, it's called.
Why
The
did
Game.
I? They're actually making a live action movie of Until Dawn, which like
The game is already a movie.
I know that's the thing that bugs me best. So it's like I go here.
They want a non-interactive movie.
Yeah, so just the optimal.
Yeah,
game,
no, the
the
film
optimal choices.
came out. The film was released 5 days ago, Mac.
apparently Disney to finally stop doing their air quotes live action remakes.
By the way, I'll just say this. It's
Or
like,
maybe just hire people who are likable to fucking play them.
Well, no, they need to stop either not changing a damn thing in the remake or changing way too fucking much and cutting out all the good shit.
Or wait until the movie's like 50 years old, because they kind of wore like even if like Snow White hadn't kind of been, they kind of wore everything down with everything else. It was like
I mean,
it came out 3 years ago.
I mean,
Make a air quotes live action remake. It's not live action. It's just CG animated.
To be fair, a lot of their first live actions were quite old. I don't think they're quite 50 though.
Well, the biggest issue with beyond the questionable changes they made was apparently that Ziegler herself was kind of hard for them to work with because she did whatever she wanted.
wait,
They're like, hey, it's like, hey, could you do some publicity?
That was the
movie?
lazy cast. That was the lady cast of Snow White.
Yeah, she's like, you could use some publicity for the movie. It's like, oh yeah, her. Go watch the movie. Oh yeah, and fuck Jews.
She never said that.
Oh, she basically did. She was like, she did. Basically, after every one of her posts, she made some political post after it.
Oh, great.
Usually in the exact same fucking post.
Like right in the same breath.
Disney's like, and then Disney was like, hey, stop making political posts along with your endorsements.
You're not help, you're harm.
Anyway, I guess they say Disney told her that she owes them $150 million.
Now, think about this. The Snow White was out for 6 weeks, right before the Minecraft movie. Minecraft movie first week alone, 345 million, worldwide. Snow White, 85.3.
Hey, does anyone have an axe?
Nope. But yeah, it was kind of crazy because they're like, yeah,
There should still be some in the storage.
I'll
there.
have to make some more.
Well, and I only
Yeah,
asked
it's
just because I need to move one of the pine logs.
Oh, which one where?
but anyway, yeah, I guess
I just need these removed so I can swap
we're in
around with the
violation
church
of the
stone.
contract or something like that. Also, apparently, if you work for Disney, you're not allowed to badmouth Disney movies.
Oh yeah, that kind of goes without saying.
Yeah.
Apparently, saying that
Nope,
Snow White, the original Snow White, Prince was a stalker. Apparently, qualifies.
I
as
still
badmouth
needed those
movie.
logs. I just need to move them.
Yeah, no, hold on.
That apparently she did actually say.
Here, hold on.
Thank you.
Oh, there's some parsnips over here.
I wouldn't put that right next to it.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait. This is probably going to catch fire, so I'm going to wait till the shingles are done.
Yeah. Oh, we do need to fire these storage vessels though.
I'm just making them. I ain't firing them. To be fair, putting them together is probably the harder part.
Not with the copy tool.
Ooh, bowls.
Oh, is
These
it?
aren't bowls, it's a crock pot. It's not done yet. I ran out of play.
So don't take any Disney sponsored deal. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Just don't take their deal.
To be honest though, is that like
mean-
it does depend on. Like personally, it's like, hey, if it's like, hey, sponsored to do like a Disney game, sure.
Oh yeah, game, sure. Just don't ask me to
Movie?
review
No.
a movie.
I'm not an actor. Not like I may have done like a little stint of training as a voice actor for a while, but
Oh, there's a difference between voice actor and actor.
yeah. Unless Chris Pratt doesn't know the difference though.
He doesn't know the difference between a lot of shit.
And so do most actors.
Yeah, most celebs think their opinion actually carries any fucking weight.
I mean, it does to some people, just not the people who actually make changes.
That's not true at all.
Not
It has historically been true until recently.
I need to do this.
I made more shingles than I needed. I'll have spare.
Well, you
Oh,
never
actually,
know when something might light on
I'll
fire.
have more when I need them for the eventual extension I'm gonna make for to actually put my house down, along with where the windmill's eventually gonna go.
Okay, I need to do something. Can't remember. Good job, Crumb. Good job.
Get off your lazy ass work.
No, I'm working on that right now.
Astral, I didn't mean for you to take every barrel out of there. I just said I needed some.
There.
There's
There.
only one empty barrel.
Where's Max?
I will say I'll
It's just got water in it.
not.
So the woods don't, the barrels don't need anything, do they?
I
Just
think they
planks,
do.
isn't it?
The wood to make barrels, all you
I mean,
need
they
is
don't need nails.
no, they don't.
They
Yeah,
do.
yeah. We've
They
got
just
planks.
require 4 sticks and.
Yeah,
No,
we
I'm
got points coming out our butthole.
I'm aware. I just
So how many do you need?
just give me two. Two should be enough, really.
There.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna log off for a bit. I need to go eat.
Now, to be honest, we've been going for almost 5.5 hours today, which is pretty good. We've actually gotten a lot done.
Yep.
I also did not spend the entire game session sifting sand.
Even though that's still hilarious.
But I spent 2 entire game sessions sifting sand.
Yeah.
Which is probably the only reason why that was an efficient method
Two
of
barrels
getting,
that dropped out of me because I
accurate.
made them. It used the sticks, but I don't have.
I don't have them.
But I was gonna suggest maybe we
What?
should stop.
Yeah, for tonight. at least.
I also need to change the server settings because, yeah, until it's more stable, I think I'm gonna turn off the dropping our inventory.
Well, I think just leaving it off in general would be a good idea, because even if we are stable, the second you die, you're losing all your shit again.
Hey, Astral. Where are you?
Because I've lost like 3 full inventories at this point, and a couple other items from other people have disappeared. So
Did you?
that, and I'm getting tired of resorting.
I made you a barrel.
Every time we die.
Okay. Well, I was making barrels.
Oh.
Or just like actively, just like where the fuck did they go? Literally made 2 barrels. And they disappeared.
Whoa!
They just into the ether.
Ah!
What? We're under attack?
There was a fucking blowtorn over here, and he ran. The second he saw me notice him, he booked it around the corner to despawn like a coward.
He's
He saw
gone.
your fucking axe or your sword. Alright, where
Yeah,
do you put
he
barrels
saw
at?
the fog's blade and went, "Oh shit, that's specifically designed to
Oh,
kill
no,
me."
I made that barrel for you.
Wait,
Oh,
you
I
give
got
me a
5
barrel?
barrels. We were making barrels for what do you want?
Just
Six
put,
bucks?
just put them where the original Tanner barrels were for the moment.
Alright, so this. Yep. On it.
Shut up, Wolf. No one cares.
Bug it off, yes. Back a bitch. Hold on, I need to check the flags.
Do we have more flax?
We do.
I was say I'm in the smithy at the moment.
Yeah, oh, I'm gathering right now.
Where'd the church stone go?
Around.
Depends. Has anything blown up yet? If so, everywhere.
No, I need to know where it was so I could make more chert blocks.
There's some chert in the stone block in storage. Just put it there. But other than that, I don't know.
Alright, that's mature spell. Okay. Put that there.
If we make a barrel and put a bunch of, or make a, what can we make? Those. Yeah, we ran out of freaking things. It's like if we make something and put a bunch of stuff and we don't like it, and let it burn. Would that get rid of it? I think.
Maybe.
Nope. Probably not.
Depending on whether or not the game
Seems like a
classifies as
lot of
burnable.
Yeah, just.
Seems like a
plants.
lot of games
So
seem
many
to.
flowers.
I think a lot of games have a problem with like items that are not don't end up being useful to their
Players.
to players anymore. And they just fill your inventory, and there's no way to dispose of them.
Hey, Crumb, do we
It's
still
a problem
have?
in a lot of survival games, though.
Do we still have pine logs, or no?
There's some in the board box.
Actually, no. Hold up. Crumb, hold up. Do you still have the pine plank blocks
I
on you?
tossed them in the box. Why?
I was gonna use them and then,
Oh, yeah,
then
here's
yeah.
some. I have some extra. Some. You might find it useful. Okay, I need seeds. Seeds. Okay. Alrighty, so we got all this. I think. Got oh yeah, crimson.
Oh, what?
Look at your inventory.
I'm looking. Oh, thank you. Wow, that is quite a lot.
That was from like 3 plants. So
Oh, they went into this box. God damn it. I scratched them with the box up, I think is what happened.
yeah, that'd do it.
I mean, that would be useful if we ever would do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Do that on purpose?
Yeah, you know, intentionally fill a box with things you're making. But it usually only happens when you don't mean to.
You whistle. Okay, I was like, what do you whistle? You blowing my skin flute? Is that what's happening?
We wish you were blowing your skin flute.
Crumb's playing the bone flute, I think it is.
Yep. Yeah.
I need a light
Okay,
over
take-
here.
Okay. That.
God, there's like 4 rifts just outside our walls.
I'm aware. Anyways, though, I think it's probably a good time we sign off for today. Thank you all so much for watching. And we'll see who's online. We don't really have a lot of people online, but there is somebody who's playing Warcraft 3.
What are you doing,
Calamity
Astral?
Panda.
Just looking what you're doing.
Who's throwing stuff at me?
That's going to lead into my eventual house. I just want to get somewhat of an outlay done first.
Yeah, it's
Or an
like,
outline.
surprised you didn't go for the classic smithy where you live above it.
I don't-
Throwing something random at you.
I don't feel like adding on a second story, to be honest.
Anyways,
I mean, apparently everybody's vacating the building you're in. You can just take it over.
Yeah, but I want my
No,
house to be
Astral.
connected. Want
I
my
meant
house?
Astral.
Oh, Astral.
if we get
yeah,
one more of these, anyways,
the
we do have to
sleeping
end off for
lodge
today,
is-
guys.
Quickly becoming the Astral Lodge.
But the sleeping lodge.
Yeah. I'm the only one left in there, but I'm planning on moving into well, I guess your cafe / inn.
Yeah. You saw what I'm doing out back, right?
Yeah. It was,
You might want to come around with me.
yeah.
Oh, a bunch of trees grew out there.
That should work. That might be a better idea to widen it more, so there's more room.
Ah, fuck!
Well, apparently, we're leaving on that. Did you already log off?
No, I haven't. Get back here.
On.
Kick his ass!
That thing was
You
definitely
actually got the
squirrely.
kill. Crimson, you got it.
Hey, there's a flax fiber in it.
And then drop.
That was
that the-
kind of funny because you guys are tackling the actual weapons and I'm just fisticuffing it.
Oh, what's going to be back here?
It's an extra room.
You should probably make it wider though.
Yeah, no, I do plan to make it wider. I just was putting those up. Anyways, we are going to sign off for today, as I wanted to. Anyways, going to raid out to Calamity Panda VT. They are doing the Undead campaign in Warcraft 3 with, yeah, Undead campaign on hard. Anyways, for those who are following, and I believe for also for, you know what? I need to double check on something real quick, but we're gonna raid out real quick in a sec once I freaking get my browser working. Smug, okay, Smug is free.
No
So
stick.
Smug is a follower emote. So here we are. Here is the raid message. There you go. And yeah, so here's the raid message for those who are following. You can use that. You can, for those who aren't following, you can use whatever emotes you want with it. Anyways, later this morning, I will be doing Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 with Bomb Taka. And later as well, there will be an episode out for Tunguska the Visitation, which is one of the best games I've played in a while, followed by another VOD coming out tomorrow. Or Thursday. Anyways, you all are absolutely fantastic, all absolutely wonderful legends. And as always, have fun, leave sadness behind, no matter where you go, there you are.